9D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Hello, hello, it is I, Sheogorath Unknown. Back with more Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. Today is the 10th of April 2022, local time 12:49, just a little bit late. It's okay though. You know why it's okay? You know why it's okay? Because we are back. Shit. Okay, yeah, I knew something was weird. Hang on. Cursor locker got me. Haha, we are back with more broken Elder Scrolls shit. I'm so annoyed. Honestly, I am so annoyed by some of the things this game has done to make my life more difficult. Let me try this again just for... Okay, good. So if I switch back to this... Find the game, please. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Sorry about that. My transition was messed up, which confused me, because when I switch here with no camera to bring the camera back, I shouldn't have the big stinger transition. I should just slide things in and out. You know I like sliding things in and out. Alright. So, it's an awkward start. Last time, I was thinking we should get attacked, because last night, when I ended stream, I was waiting here doing my outro, and some kind of fight broke. It might have been that. Some kind of fight broke out. I had no idea what it was. I never even followed up on it. But like the Golden Saint here got pretty hype and started fighting and all kinds of stuff. So, let's go ahead and wait a few hours. And let's see what's going on here. So this is going to be... Is it Bliss and Crucible? I don't know where I put my cable yesterday, but it wasn't there. That might be better. I don't know. Is it Bliss and Crucible? Yeah, Bliss is the manic side. Crucible is the dementia side. I was gonna say like depressive. No, not manic, depressive. Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired.
Oh, we've heard about you.
You know, the walls, they aren't safe.
The walls aren't safe.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere.
You're scared of walls all around.
Walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
There are rumors.
The best armor in the city is at the missing pauldron.
That's such a normal thing to say. Okay. Sleep outside.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down.
Alright, I'll work on it.
Take care.
The Choosy Beggar. That's a really high quality... The lettering looks really high quality compared to the rest of the sign. So, just to recap a little bit from last time, since I kind of did a bad intro. It's been a weird one today. I don't know what's up. So, recap from last time, we... what did we finish off? I feel like we just did random quests for a bit. Was it like, was yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was like Paranoia and something else, I think. Holy shit, what did I do yesterday? Yeah, I feel like it was Paranoia. And then, basically, We did Knights of the Nine was the main thing. And then we started doing the stuff here in Shivering Isles, you know, the expansion, the last bit of content we're gonna have for this game. And some of the most interesting and unique content that we're gonna have for this game. So, been really excited about this. Hello, Tusk! Is this a... yeah, this leads to Crucible. What's going on with you, Tusk? Welcome. So we have the missing pauldron here. Have the choosy beggar.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yes.
Ungor.
Your lips to his ears.
Rumors.
Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Switch beds.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted round. Trade places? A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars? Sure. I don't trust you.
Oh, what if I make you trust me?
I'm listening.
That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna ask what you stream, Tusk, but you already answered it. How was it?
Yeah, I get it.
What did you do in your Dark Souls adventures?
What a wonderful
How did it go?
Handsomely done. I'm with you, completely. Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but... yeah. Sure, fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine.
Okay. Quest updated. Falling Awake. Where'd this guy go? Here he is.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Yep.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
I was wondering if he... I mean, is this in the city? Because there's still walls and stuff, but it seems like it's a valid path to keep moving forward. So switch sleeping places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
Awesome. And about my reward.
Oh yes, my pardons. But what can I give you?
A spoon.
Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
So goofy. What did he give me? That was a quick quest. I like it. Burst of Might. Tusk, I really like Cathedral of the Deep. It's one of my favorite, or one of the most memorable areas to me. For some reason, I'm not 100% sure why I like it so much, but I do really like it. I think we've heard about Big Head. Is it an Argonian? The name came up before. What is this? Everything is made out of stone or something. There's a lot of forks. Forks. Pitchforks. Pitchfork. Pitchfork. What the hell? Fork. Pewter fork. Silver fork. He has forks on display.
Yes, what is it?
He wants the fork of Horripilation, doesn't he?
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
Rumors.
Things found? More like things found in the trash.
The fork.
The fork! The precious, precious fork! Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of Horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing, no more ringing. Taken from Big Head, never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me, whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods, songs of bad gods. Softly, Master, softly.
Softly, Master. Oh no. Why did I do that? What happened to the fork?
It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of Horripilation.
Horripilation.
Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear.
Where should I look? I already have it, but where should I look?
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied.
Should I do
but
this?
His mind is unraveled.
Just to hear if it's
He'll
some
tell
goofy
you the
dialogue?
secret. Who has the fork?
We'll check it out real quick. Could be fun.
See you.
So you mentioned Volnir. Volnir's like goofy. I don't know. I find him goofy, but I like him. I think he's interesting. I have the fork of Horripilation. I should return it to Big Head. Okay, but where was it asking me to go?
Yes?
Who are you?
Speak, madman.
I can't speak to you.
Bye.
Something about Volnir just feels goofy to me, though. I don't know why.
Hello.
You didn't say
Speak.
Ungor. No.
See you.
I already forgot who he said to speak to. A beggar.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Who are you?
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Rumors.
Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place.
Is that what he meant by beggar? That actually might make sense. It's right here. Why is it that you love skeletons?
Your lips to his ears. The ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be scalons.
Yeah, so he didn't say ballywalk, did he? He said something similar. Yeah, he said ballwing.
From Earls. What do you need? I heard Tov the Unrestful is building something again.
That to me is one of the coolest rumors. Because it just... building something, that's interesting to me, I don't know. It creates possibilities.
The Balawag is a dangerous... Goodbye.
Hello.
Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go.
Goodbye.
An Elytra's life.
How are you now?
That guy's still sneaking around. I found New Sheogorath Palace. That's pretty sexy. I like it. Wait, where is Big Head? Over here? I got you a fork.
The fork? Songs of bringing the fork for Big Head.
Yep. Here is your fork.
You bring the fork. Happy day. The blind shall see. The lame shall walk. The short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship. Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for Egg Friend, almost forgot. Selfish Big Head, shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets, secrets of learning, alchemy, sneaking, and stabbing with blades. Which will you learn?
They're all maxed out, but Blade will level me up, which I don't need.
Big Head knows a secret about blades. Point them out, never in. Blade is out, poke, poke, poke. Kill the grandpa niche.
My blade skill increased.
Goodbye.
And my wiener grew 3 sizes that day. Alrighty. It's another quest down. Just burning through quests. Not intentionally either. Those are just nice and quick. Do I want to go to Hale or High Cross? I think High Cross. Let's check out High Cross. You like skeletons because they're goofy and cool at the same time. And they walk. When they stand still, it's scary.
I ran an errand for her research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes?
No, no shoes. But how about a bath? You really should take a bath.
Huh.
You shouldn't run any errands from Early until you take a bath.
Oh, these holes in my shoes are killing me. Well, gotta run. What? Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated.
That guy's face is amusing me right now. Have a coin.
Thanks a lot.
Rumors.
Have you met the newcomer yet? Rich, maybe? Kind-hearted? Or just another skinflint?
Muriel's research.
She doesn't like it when I run through her plants. All she seems to care about is collecting plants and animals. Goodbye.
What do you have to
Your
say?
lips to his ears.
What was he doing?
She is obsessed with collecting plants and animals. I'd steer clear of her. Now, do you mind moving? I need to sweep there.
That's what it was. That voice was weird.
There's a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Excuse me. I see something I need to clean.
I'm waiting for runs in circles to actually start running in circles again. Here we go. Alrighty. What do we have here? Who is this? Yeah, that's Bruscus, okay. Runs in circles his house. What do we have over here? Murali's house, but is Murali inside? Or somewhere out here? There's only 3 people here. Let's see what we got in here. Void Essence. I feel like I got some of those already, but they look cool. Alright, so Murali does not seem to be here. Which means I gotta look around a bit, right? Come on, let me jump. There we go. Alright, we got 2 people there. She's still asking about shoes. It's hard to hear her, though. Talking about taking a bath. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Huh, where would Merrily be? I could always wait until, like, night or something. Not down there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait and see what, see if Merrily shows up. What's over this way? It's like a fort. Merrily. Oh, wait, who's this? Merrily.
You're new here, so I'll try to be patient with you. I am compiling a taxonomy of every living thing in the Shivering Isles. The weather, changes in the moon and stars, and their interrelationships. I must not be interrupted. My work requires the highest degree of concentration.
But I got ingredients.
I won't have to repeat myself.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
I have no time for idle chatter with dilettantes. When I'm finished with the Encyclopedia Sheothia, you may study it to your heart's content.
Rumors.
In Crucible, a man named Hirus Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
Can we get that again? That's hilarious.
In Crucible, a man named Hirus Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
We gotta check that one out when I go to Crucible.
My work is far too important to trust to you.
Okay, we'll bribe you.
This better be good. Oh, that's just... Well, isn't that sweet of you? You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you, despite your lack of training. Here's the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it so you can tell me. It's important.
I got everything. Taxonomy of Obsession. What did you actually, give me? I, Merrily Olvid of Highcross, will pay for samples of the following items, the sum of 10 coins each. As I only need one sample of each, I shall not pay for duplicates. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we got... I don't know about congealed putrescence. We got the ichor, the flame stalk, the fungus, gas bladder, gnarl, grumite eggs, houndtooth, hunger tongue. I think we have both of those. We might not... I think we have that slime. I thought I said leftover something digestive slime, but it's letifer. I don't know about rot scale. Scale and fin, we should. Screaming maw. Bone marrow and something else both come from shambles, I think. I think shambles can drop one of two things. Swamp, tentacle, thorn hook, void essence, watcher's eye, withering moon, water root pod pit, worm's head. I've got most, if not all of that.
I hate these. Remind me to ask you about my bestiary.
I have some interesting specimens.
Excellent. I'll just take them. These are perfect for my research. Thank you. Now go. Shoo.
Is it, like... Aster bloom, black tar, blister pod, congealed, good. Letifer, elytra, flame stalk, fungus stalk, red kelp, gnarl bark, grumite eggs, houndtooth, hunger tongue, hydenum, azure, water root, scalon fin, bone marrow, swamp tentacle, void essence, worm's head cap. But I don't have any indication of which ones I'm missing, do I? That sucks. Damn it. I read all those out so I could hopefully mark them down or remember, but that's difficult. Blister pod, I feel like that was on there, right? Do I have more blister pods? That's one way to find out. Yeah, okay, so we definitely had a blister pod. Because if I have more than one, then we know we already gave one. I feel like... Was the Liturgy Orca in there? This sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, that was in there, okay. I feel like Hydno Majora was in there. I feel like I read that. What about Rot Scale, Screaming Maw, Thornhook, Withering Moon? Alright, I feel like my best bet is actually going to be to just ignore this for a bit and just keep collecting ingredients as I play through Shivering Isles. And then we'll see what I end up with. Because it's kind of a pain in the dick to keep track of. Literally go back through and like recount that list as I read them off. You know, we got these. Got a hard time harvesting them yesterday. Alrighty. Well, then if we're done here, my next stop is going to be another place we haven't done anything yet. Hale. We haven't done anything in Hale. I think like each town should have one major quest associated with it, I believe.
Why should I get up to greet the day when every living thing mocks me?
That's sad. Okay, no rumors from you.
Was never good for saying goodbye.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy.
Okay, I'll talk to
I've grown
Pike.
quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self.
Rumors.
If you want to get close to the heretic...
Yeah, we know that. But there's been 25 minutes and I drank the entire 16-ounce monster. You wonder why I gotta piss all the time, that's why.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis.
Is it about your penis size?
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me.
Oh, I think it
I
is.
was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid.
I forget what waylaid means.
Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights.
You're no longer a knight?
Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me.
Is that the one I'm a member of from
Found a new
Shadenhall?
kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. And most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place.
Why do you need your medallion?
Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion?
Certainly.
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map.
This
Good
is
luck
weird.
to you, friend.
That was very sane.
Yes, we are based out of
Cheydinhal.
Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates.
I'm actually like an honorary member or something. I saved your guys' ass. Medallion.
I hope you're back with some good news.
Alrighty. Yeah, he didn't seem very insane, did he? He was just like, yeah, I need this medallion. It represents my past. YOLO. Oh. That looks bonerific. Alright, who's fighting? Who's mad? Every time I say that, like, who's mad, or... It makes me think of that Belle Delphine song / video from when she came back after that hiatus. I don't even remember what it's called. It was like her announcement that she was making an OnlyFans or something. Because it was in the chorus. I don't even remember the lyrics enough, but it's just like the cadence and the rhythm and stuff. Is that what was mad at me? No, it happened here again. This is where I got into a fight last time. I was gonna say the combat in Shivering Isles has been a bit odd. In that I seem to be in fights a lot of the time and I don't know where the enemies are, and I just wait around and they never show up. I think there's some bad pathfinding here, unfortunately. What are you? Do I have you? Yeah, I think I do. Pick it up! I've arrived at Fetid Grove. I should seek out Pike's medallion within. It's flame spores or whatever, flame stalks. I don't need to collect too many. Whoa, shit, that scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck? It was more the sound, because the sound just got me. It's not like the actual look. Screaming Maw, I don't know if I had that. Yeah, I didn't expect a plant to do that here, and then the sound was like, oh, like really loud in my ears. I was like, ooh, a plant I can loot. Okay. Well, I have a, spell hotkey. Let's hope the light actually works in here. Not broken like it was yesterday. Good to know that this place, just like, the Deadlands, you know, the Oblivion gates that we closed, has, dangerous plants. Nice. Yeah, but that shit scared the fuck out of me. Made my nipples pucker up. Got some amber. I think we could do amber armor or something. I think one of the rumors said that somebody takes amber and something else. Got a lot of amber. Is it gonna hurt me? No. It is. Didn't scare me that time though. Spitting out fart gas all over. Is that the trigger? I'm not sure. Oh, I like that. He died quick. You know I like my enemies dying quick. Well, hello. It's a lot of people. Or not necessarily. I don't know how many people are in here. It's just a big area. Got them autosaves. Alright. I forgot to say something yesterday during the outro. Oh. Paralyzed me. I forgot to say something yesterday during the outro. And it's something I was holding on to for a while. Because, you know, they want to jinx it, as people say. Even though that's honestly bullshit. Doesn't work like that, but you know. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. I don't know if we've crashed a single time in Shivering Isles yet. Maybe we have, maybe I forgot. But I can't think of a single crash I've got in Shivering Isles. So it could be that the game is much more stable here. It would be very amusing if I crashed on this doorway now. But it seems like things may be much more stable here, which would be very interesting. If I had to pick one, I would rather the main game be more stable than Shivering Isles, you know, since the majority of the time is spent there. Madness Ore, that's the other thing. I found an unusual item called a Matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Pike's medallion. I've recovered the medallion. There we go. Just like that. And then Pike's stick grew 3 sizes that day, just like mine. It's gonna be so big he can actually refer to it as a pike. Use it as a weapon. Can I attack? Thank you. I would like to make it where the enemies can't paralyze me, but where my paralyze on the enemies lasts like 20 seconds. That'd be pretty nice. Ow. Okay, I should actually heal. Because if I walk into more traps like that, it could kill me. Relying on my greaves to heal me, it's gonna take a little bit too long. So if I sneak around like this, hopefully I'll lose the combat. And my light's broken again. Why? Why, game? Why? I think we're still in combat. Yeah. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna look at titties on my phone or something. Alright, I would really like the combat to stop. I was just joking around, but I would really like the combat to stop. Hey, my light came back. I don't know why I'm suddenly showing that I'm not sneaking. Like, the sneak icon is so busted. Yeah, can you just fuck off? Auto updates complete for what? The medallion? Fortify speechcraft, yeah, maybe. Maybe. How far away is this place? It's like not terribly far, but yeah, this is better. Just fast travel. Alrighty. Let's see what Pike has to say. Let's see if they can tell us about this other thing I got too.
Any word on my medallion?
Yeah, bro, I got you.
Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the Fetid Grove.
Yeah, that's where you told me to go.
My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here, in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it.
If you gave me the medallion. Quest completed to help a hero. What'd you give me? What did you give me? Thorn shield.
Fine day in Mania, is it not?
You might have given me a second thing, I don't know.
Thanks again for bringing Pike back his medallion. I've never seen him so full of happiness.
Her face is strange.
Bye.
Alright, Withering Moon, I don't know if I have any. But it's gonna be difficult to acquire.
You miss your home.
No, son, I don't. Everything I want is right here.
You make me so happy, Pike. I will stop my other portraits and paint a picture of this moment to capture it in time.
That's actually nice.
I love you, Zoe.
That is nice. Not everything has to be crazy all the time, right? I guess. It's weird. He seemed very sane. I don't know if the implication is that it's because he's new or what.
Greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion.
Rumors.
There is an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats. Can you believe such a hulking brute would be scared of something like that?
Dude, he talks really slow.
See you later.
Wow. Okay, I could go back to High Cross and check with that lady again, just because I think I picked up 2 new items.
Yes?
Is she out here, or is she inside? I know I could just make the quest active. But I feel like I picked up 2 new items that I didn't have before, so let's double check. Or at least 1, I'm not sure.
I hate these interruptions.
Oh. We'll talk about the bestiary in a minute.
Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime, what have you found for me?
I have some interesting specimens.
Excellent. I'll just take them. These are perfect for my...
Screaming Maw. Watcher's Eye is Withering Moon, yep. Okay.
hate these... Remind me to... Liar, you have nothing... I hate... My bestiary? Oh, yes, I want to start one. I'd like a ballywog to begin with. You just get it close to me, and I'll take care of subduing it.
That sounds awful.
I might accidentally kill it. If that happens, just bring me another. Once I have it, I'll make sure it's worth your while. I have some spells I can sell you if you have no way to command the beasts yourself. Would you like one of...
Expert command.
Bargain at twice the price. When you bring them to me, I intend to wait until the spell wears off to capture them. I enjoy the challenge.
Alrighty. Can I summon one? Do I have a summon for a Bollywog? Because if I do, I wonder if that'll be goofy enough to work.
See you.
No, lady.
Hate the... I have some... See you. I hate... My beastie...
Okay, she seems to recognize that it's not real. Okay. Get me a real one, or give me another conjured one so it's not going crazy. Let's wait until the morning. This reminds me of... Is it Moira? At the beginning of Fallout 3? I would not have remembered this if it wasn't for watching a Fallout 3 retrospective like a week ago. I've forgotten so much about that game, which sucks because I wasn't necessarily planning on playing Fallout next or anything, but... I don't care. We're just gonna console resurrect this. I don't care. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on playing Fallout next or anything, but... It kind of sucks that I watched that and it gave me a big retro... like a big dose of all the cool things that I forgot about the game. Because then if I did decide to play it... No! Well, okay then. How do I command it? I don't know what the spell she gave me was actually called. Command is illusion, right? What am I missing? Let's check back in here. Okay, yeah. It's charm. Command humanoid, I don't want that.
My beast...
Let's try this one.
I might as well have given it to you. When you bring them to me, I intend to...
ICC 3. So this would have been ICC 4. There it is, yeah, okay.
Bye.
So it's mine now. If I walk over here.
I hate... My beast... I might accidentally... I have some... Remind...
Okay, we'll try this. Just gonna wait for it to wear off. I'm gonna save. I wonder though if Venomous Bollywog counts or if it has to be just a regular one. How long does it last? 30 seconds, so it should be close to wearing out.
My work cannot wait.
Come this way. It didn't even do anything. It just kind of sat there and started walking towards town. I want it to be really close to her.
I hate. Best way to kill a skinned hound.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Goodbye.
Alright, anytime now, right? Come on. No, this way. Does it just not... The hell's going on with it? So where did she go? Over here? Huh. This is weird. I don't know why it's not attacking me. I don't feel comfortable leaving that alive. Menu. You know, one of the videos I watched recently on this game described that exact problem. Almost every time they go into the menu, they click on the wrong thing, just like I do. Glad to see it's universal. Not universal, but more common. Not just me. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with her stuff for a bit. I'm not sure what's going on. Unless there's a Bollywog, like, right over here. There actually is. What kind is it? Regular? Nope. Venomous. Alright then, we're gonna pop a save here. And let's take a look at the map. Where else have I not really done much? I think I did something in Felmore. No, we did something in Split. I don't remember what Deep Wallow was. Is that the farm?
Yes? Dulfumf grow Urgash, Scalon killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you. There are smiths in New Sheogorath that collect amber and madness.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Goodbye.
So you can do something with amber and madness ore. Yeah, we talked to, Beely, or however they said their name.
You're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here.
Look at that discoloration.
Tell them Erther is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides. There are smiths. It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaideneri. I loved her, and then she was gone. By her own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards.
Alrighty.
See you.
Withering Moon, we got those. We read the predecessors before. Have I got Thornhook yet? I have no idea. What is this guy doing?
What are you doing here?
He's asking you the same thing, buddy. Alright. What are you pointing me to, game? What's up that way? Oh, it was High Cross. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere down there. Alright, map. No, not map. Is it pointing me anywhere? Nah. We'll ask around in, town. Maybe. First things first, we're gonna go to Crucible now. We did a little bit in Bliss. Let's check out Crucible. See what we got going in there. Where is the entrance gonna be? It's like right here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Also trying to avoid unnecessary combat. But then it's hard to climb. Ah, congealed putrescence. That's where we got them. Okay. There's one ingredient I saw at the very beginning of the expansion. I don't know if I've ever seen it again. It may have actually been long enough for me to go back and check for it now. Try looting it again.
Rainy Roo, Rainy Roo.
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst in it. I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear-at it.
Okay.
Fribble. Just fribble.
This is who you wanted me to talk to before. For the Fork of Horripilation, but I didn't know where he was at, so I didn't really get to do that. Would have probably been interesting. I would have been amused. Is this the guy who wants someone to kill him? I don't know if he's home or not. I think this was the name. There's blood and stuff in here. Is that really worth a load zone? What game? What? Needs a key, that's dumb. Empty parchment. The Liturgy of Affliction. The Liturgy of Affliction, a collection of the writings of Vexus Velruan, transcribed by Ananias Gale. Dearest reader, the tome that you hold in your hand is a chronicle of pain, of torment, and of discovery. In these memoirs, I shall impart to you an autobiography of a foolish and failed attempt to achieve a great power. Walk with me as I break the bonds of propriety, throw off the restraints of the ancient laws of the arcane, and cast aside the bonds of magical ethics. For contained herein you shall find the dying words of Vexus Velruan. Let it be known to you, loyal reader, that I remain until my dying moment a student of Magicka, but no typical apprentice am I. I am one who has forged a unique path to the deeper understanding of the mechanics of Magicka. Through the infliction of destruction magic upon my own flesh, I have accomplished more than any student before me has. It is by that folly that I have come to you now, lucid as ever, fully alert in my faculties, and acutely cognizant of the sacrifices that I have made in my quest. I have long since lost the capacity to feel any physical sensation beyond absolute agony. I've become so accustomed to it, so detached from the feeling, that to me pain is simply always there. You do not think of the air around you as a sensation, do you? How is it, you ask, that I came to be what I am? It began innocently enough. I was once a healer, one of the most promising students of the temple. Which one? It doesn't matter. I was eventually expelled. Fools. You see, we had a number of patients interred in our humble sanctuary who had been infected with the red fever. My attempts to use the magical arts to turn the disease on itself were less than successful in their early stages. For trying to find a cure, I was cast out. It was not long after my exile that I discovered the means to eradicate infection using the destructive energies of magicka. In my explorations of the School of Destruction, I discovered that by pulling the elemental energies through my own body, I was able to increase the raw output of energy. From the experience of a lightning bolt surging through my own body, I was able to deepen my understanding of the raw forces of magicka. At first, the pain was bearable. I directed only a minor amount of the energy back in towards myself. I learned to couple the destruction with restorative energies. It helped to abate the damage done to my body, but did nothing to stop the pain itself. As my tolerance for the pain increased, I began to channel more and more through my own body. My understanding of destruction outgrew my knowledge of restoration. While it could still lessen the damage, it could not stop it. My skin became charred and blackened, it dried, flaked off, and cracked. I stunk of cooked meat, but I could not resist the draw of more and more energy. I became like a skooma fiend of the worst sort. I no longer used magic for any practical purpose. I simply sought out more and more energy. I relished the pain. Anticipated the moment when the energy and the pain would wash over me as one, freezing my flesh, burning it beyond recognition. My skin became a network of scars, sores, lesions, and burns. But it was never enough. Never. I needed more. More pain, more power. I lost my sight. My eyes melted into boiling pools of vitreous humor so hot that they left streaks of blistered skin as they ran down my face like burning tears. My right hand froze solid and shattered into 1,000 pieces when I carelessly bashed it against a door jamb in terror, once I realized what had happened. The bones of both my legs shattered outward like broken glass, shredding the flesh and muscle surrounding them. While this may sound like a fate of terrible consequence, my dearest reader, I can assure you that you will never know what it is to be a creature of flesh and bone like I have. You will never have the degree of knowledge of frailty of the flesh that I have grown to know. I achieved a level of understanding of magicka beyond that of the grandmasters of the guild, but that accomplishment pales in comparison to the grander discoveries that this experience has bestowed upon me. People like you think that pain is to be avoided, hidden from, feared. Through my suffering and the numbness that now robs me of the ability to feel it, I can say this to you. Pain is a simple factor of human existence. It affords us the opportunity to feel, to appreciate the temporary shell that our spirits occupy. Pain is the greatest gift that the gods have ever given mortal man. And now, as I tell you this story by way of a scribe, I am a stump of a man wrapped in seeping bandages, never to know pleasure again. Even still, I have but one message to impart to you. Embrace what you are. Glory to Lord Sheogorath, for he has opened my eyes. Holy shit. Holy jumping fucking shitballs. This is your brain on Sheogorath. So I do gotta find this man, though. Okay, I was like, who's talking? There's not a lot of people hanging out here. Just random blood out here, okay.
Hey, you. Come over here.
This is him.
I got to ask you something.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
Okay, let's do it.
Come after dark. Come alone.
I always come alone. That's depressing.
Yes, what is it?
Greeting.
Good to see you. We should have a drink sometime.
Okay, that's very friendly.
I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Goodbye.
Blessings of the Mad God. I I hear that Iril is fed up with Brithaur's antics. He really wants something done about it. Iril has a big problem with Brithaur. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Iril is making a huge fuss over it. Iril owns a magic shop in town called Iril's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
I'll do that. Also distracted by them thighs. What the hell?
Bye.
Just be sitting there, damn. Cutter's weapons. Why is there blood in your shop?
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay. Forge, armor?
I'd love to hammer madness armor to hold your shape, but you must provide some madness ore. Inspect the information I have posted.
Weapon?
What shall I...
Okay.
Maybe...
Madness ore.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the ground, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Okay then.
Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul. See you later.
Remove the top first. Reach inside and take out all the parts, being careful to note their order. Put the carving onto the rod. Reinsert the rod into the cavity. Replace the parts in the order you removed them. Seal the top with pine tar. I would like to know what we're talking about. Ooh, that's cool. That's the armor, I guess. What is that? It's letting me... Do you need a bunch of it? 5 for a cuirass. Okay. What if there's like a bunch upstairs that I can steal? Maybe I'll read that. I don't feel like reading too much right now, to be honest.
What?
Blessings, citizen.
Speak, madman. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure. See you.
There.
Let's check out Errol's Mysteries. We got a tip about this.
Yes.
Yeah, we talked to you.
Take care.
What is that? A hunger tongue? Yeah.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
Tired, man. I'm so tired.
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
Every day. On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
What about rumors first, I guess? What about spells? Do I really not have this many spells? That just seems... that doesn't seem right. Look at these health ones. Yeah. Oh my god, don't make me scroll down every time. I know that was fatigue. I don't care. Actually, I do care enough to do a bit of haggling. Let's see if we could go that far. Nope. How about there? Okay, good enough. Just feel like it's going to be useful to have a few of these. Maybe. Translocation sounds cool. Now here's where I spend all my money, right? I'll never use most of this anyway. Summon a land drag sounds cool. Alright, next up, barter. He has decent stuff there, but not super concerned with them. I think I already have the elemental ring anyway.
I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could.
Nice.
I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheogorath forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair.
Why do you hate him so much? That's the first... Hey, it's the exact thing I just said. Nice.
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
All right.
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak.
Here's something cool about Shivering Isles here and the madness and everything. So, some people are kind of noticeably more sane than others. But what really tends to happen is that, like...
Stop following me, you smelly cat. Cats everywhere.
Yeah, he's the guy that hits cats. So, like, people tend to have their personality quirks, and their madness seems to center around a different personality quirk for almost everybody. And they can be rather sane outside of it. So the thing that initially interested me there was, I didn't know they cared about, like, it's weird that they care about things like stealing here, because they're all just mad. But it's like, no, they still have other concepts that are kind of still normal, but they just have their own weird personality quirks that Sheogorath amplifies to the extreme. Like, this orc is going to be about hating cats, right?
That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me, I just know it. Don't look, he's standing right over there.
Bisha the Khajiit.
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
I could do that.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
Did you know that your teeth are no clipping through your lips?
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. See?
So...
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. He has a nice dog. I like dogs.
Leave Crucible, you scare him.
Why should I leave just because you tell me to? Blessings of... Yes.
Here's 100 gold.
I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see. Take... That cat beggar is following me. He's going to eat me, I just... He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you.
Dude, I haven't seen him in ages. I don't know where he went.
You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around.
What?
I'll send it to you.
That's strange. Okay. That's another quest done. They're so goofy. I love them. They're really short, but they're fun. They're goofy. So I was thinking Brithaur is this guy, because they both started with a B. And I was like, wait, so 2 different people here want him dead, so that was going to work out. But no. When I said, like, I could get rid of him for you, I was thinking it was him. Oh, he definitely has a dog. I was like, what does that sound? I thought someone was booking it after me. I need a dog, or a fox, or both. Or better yet, I need... He barks, I like it. Better yet, I need someone in my life who will just let me befriend their dog all the time.
What? Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you? Bye.
So you are now mine, okay. Interesting. That other guy wants to meet me. Things found.
You looking for me?
Hello.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Let's see. What's up? Oh, are you the one that thinks the world's ending?
I I'd buy my... It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Supplies. Actually, let me see what you sell first.
Look, buy. Something here might save you when the end comes.
I think I have all of this.
What? A good...
I mean, I do know I've done some of these, but I don't care. Still buying them anyway. Like, and I mean, I 100% know I have some of those. Like, we did Screaming Maw a while back.
If the world... I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still
maybe I have
a
them.
few I'm missing.
See what you want.
Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration.
Yeah, I don't think I have these.
The Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants.
Yay.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
Why would I ever give away the Calming Pants, though?
Something big is coming. Let me know when you...
I have no idea where to find those. Okay.
Take care.
Alright, the one I need just left. So we got us a new follower, it seems. And he went to Errol's Mysteries. Are they going to argue? Okay, so you're the one that they want me to kill. Okay.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with?
Yeah, they did say he was a thief. I forgot about that. Rumors.
The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever.
Okay. What about yourself?
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be
might
found
have them.
all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like.
Nope. How many do I have? I swear I just picked up a few in a building or something. I'd have 2 flawless. Alright.
Excuse me. I have important things to do.
Yeah, we'll hold off on killing him for now, because, well, we can do that. Let's see. Final resting. He just wants to meet after dark. What's in here? Alright, let's wait like 3 hours, 8 p.m. That ought to be good, right? I need to go grab another drink shortly. I'm very parched. It's been an hour since I finished my drink.
Yes. It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think
I haven't seen your eyes.
But I just want my things back.
I saw a glint from them for a second there, but...
I'd buy my weapon.
There we go.
Take care.
Wait, like another hour? He said after dark? Like the quest says after dark. Okay, yeah. The quest said after dark, but I didn't know if he said midnight or something.
Do you long?
You got some skooma, eh?
Oh my god, your face.
Pal? To share?
Oh.
Come on.
Oh no.
Pass the skooma already.
Oh no. Skooma, I do.
Scalons carry diseases.
That's not your
Lots
voice.
of them. Sweet, sweet skooma. Give it here. Give it here.
Take it.
Give it here. Give it here. Take this as payment.
Like 20 bucks or something, a gold ring. Oh, this looks goofy.
What we do here is our own. If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina.
Alrighty.
If you hear anything interesting, let me know. Don't hold back!
Yeah, I thought people were like fighting with guards or something.
Don't hold back!
I don't think they're actually gonna die or anything.
I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
I am. What you got?
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
Fellatio. What is it?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Oh shit. Oh no, that third option there, why don't you just kill yourself? Damn. So I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
A bad day? A bad day? Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
Why don't you just kill yourself? Damn.
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. They'll wish they were nicer.
Oh man.
You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
It should look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish, but please do it soon.
And about this reward?
Know that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Alrighty then. That was amusing.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Khan's sky is wealthy!
How may I serve?
That dude is batshit insane, isn't he?
This? Okay.
He's freaking out because he thought I was gonna kill him. Like, you asked me to kill you and now you're freaking out like, oh, not like this. I'm gonna wait. He stands on a ledge. What better way to make it look accidental than if he falls off the ledge? Just saying.
What?
I'm just Super Saiyan. Yo, that looks sick. Hold on one moment. Okay. Dark Seducer poses a problem, but I have Chameleon, so let's try it. That's not what I wanted. Now we gotta drink 2. Get me back to my even number.
Sometimes, but that feeling only lasts a little while. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill, but I hope.
I didn't really want to oh, shit. Can I... Where's my last save? It's right here, good. Yeah, because I didn't realize I was skipping unique dialogue like that.
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small.
The Seducer's watching me.
Makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm not so small myself. But that feeling only lasts a little while. And I start thinking about how miserable everything is. And then all I want to do is step off the ledge. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday, maybe, a big gust of wind will come and push me off. So I can end it all.
Today's your lucky day.
What? Peace. At last.
That was goofy looking. Wait, where's his key? He's, Hyrus Clytumnus is dead, just as he wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. The key should be on his corpse. It just spawned. I have his house key. I should go claim my reward from his jewelry box. You know what probably happened? They didn't want you to pickpocket his key. Yeah, they probably didn't want you to pickpocket his key from him. And then go into his house, even though I've already been into his house, haven't I? Oh, but the jewelry box, it needed a key. So they didn't want you to be able to get that without killing him first, which is dumb. But yeah, whatever, it's a thing. But it's not even locked now. Ring of Happiness. So 70 points of feather, that's good. Light, meh, whatever. Water walking, meh. Fortified personality, okay. It's whatever, I'll take it. I've claimed my reward. Hyrus was such a lonely fellow, I doubt even burglars would visit him. So his jewelry box and cupboard look like safe places to store items I've collected. I want to read his will. I've wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either, nor even notice I exist. Not that I'd have much to say, even if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyway. I'm probably even boring the person reading this. I'm certainly boring myself. Not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do... If they do, it means that I've been granted my greatest wish, to be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note, no. That would mean I've taken my own life, and we all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence to be reborn on a hill every day? Reset as if nothing ever happened. That's even worse than the life I'm living. life I've lived. Yes, 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 I'm sure I'm happy now. The dead me. The me writing this note isn't happy at all. Never been happy, really. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say the man or woman who has killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said I reminded him of his dad's son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy. Hold on. I said dad. Said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I was like, that's a weird phrase. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy. Lift the weight of the world off my shoulders, or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think the thing is worthless, just like me. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough, though. It might fetch a few gold coins at the merchant. Sorry not to leave much more behind, but my life never really accounted to much anyway, did it? Yours very truly, Hyrus Clytumnus, deceased. Amazing. Tusk in the chat with the random titties and boobies. Okay. I mean, I am a connoisseur of titties, so I don't mind that. I mean, we got Dark Seducers right here. How about that, Tusk?
Blessings, citizen.
Dark Seducers and Golden Saints. There's another one.
How may I serve?
Hi.
Alright, what else do we have left? I'll look for more pearl necklaces later. I have no idea where to get these things. Do I ask around? Game's just pointing me to them? Some like bliss and something over here. Museum of Oddities. We haven't seen this yet.
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Rumors.
Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
Oddities.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me.
You got it.
I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Not right now.
Don't be discouraged. Some people just have better luck than others in finding oddities.
What about the museum tour?
Would you like a tour of the museum?
Yes, I would.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities.
And Tusk, I would say if you enjoy the game and you're going to have fun with it, go for it.
Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by Grummites, poor dears. Welcome to the museum.
Oh no. Tour.
What?
I feel like I broke the script.
Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by Grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers.
Where?
This one was killed
Oh.
by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case. Yes? Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk
Oh, we
on
need that.
water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Yeah, very odd.
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
Well, I got the ring. I found the Ring of Desiccation. Easy enough. Yeah, going back to what I was saying, Tusk, if you're gonna stream something, you should just make it something you enjoy. Make it some, you know, if you're not having fun with it, it's gonna be hard for other people to enjoy it, right? Just as long as you're gonna enjoy the game, it should be fine. Where do they want me to go? Back into the museum? Was there something else?
Hi.
No, the game doesn't know where it wants me to go. Let's go to Bliss. Back into Bliss. It's been a minute.
Quickly, mortal.
There's someone new in town, I hear. Finally, someone with a wider perspective who can appreciate my art. Don't be shy. I'm really very approachable.
Oh, you're the juggler.
The Ballywog is a...
Speak. I heard Tov.
Yeah, I wonder where Tov is at. Over here somewhere?
Strangers, probably causing trouble. Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Red Guard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might.
Interesting. Common treasures. Something... I'm being pointed to something here.
Hi. Blessings of the Mad.
Palming pants.
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
I don't have a sweet roll. Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen sweet rolls laying her. Oh, she is juggling. That was cool. We'll see if we can find a sweet roll.
Something you need? I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Yeah, like you just see them laying around in people's houses and stuff. Like on their tables. So that's one place I can maybe find a sweet roll. I know I've seen some today. Let's check the inn over here. The Choosy Beggar.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Yes? What is it?
People eat some freaky food over here, don't they?
What? Your lips.
Yeah, we spoke.
Things found?
This leads to the pallet? Yeah, okay. Huh, where else? Where else should I check? Oh, Toph! He's the one building something. Let's check with him. He eats that? That's gross. He's not gonna find me. He's not gonna get mad. He's not in here. Well, not where I was at when I was picking. He might be in here. This place looks cool. Guide to New Sheogorath, the Standing Stones, okay. I don't think he's here at all.
Yes. What is it?
I need a sweet roll for this dude. Where would I find a sweet roll?
Blessings, citizen.
Yes?
We'll check this guy's place. The doggo. He has some normal foods laying around. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing any sweet ones. God damn it. Alright, I might have to...
What?
I think I know somewhere I can find one. We'll check this place, Sickly Bernice.
Greetings.
Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
This is COVID.
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Cure.
Are you willing to help me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble.
What a name.
I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Alright, that sounds easy enough. Aqua Nostrum.
Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness.
Hey, what if he was lying?
Fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
Do you have sweet rolls?
It helps keep you healthy.
No.
Most people, anyway. Doesn't.
I thought I... Oh, sorry about that. Weird shiver ran down my spine. That was weird.
How much time I've left.
I thought I saw one, but did not, unfortunately. Guest rooms. We'll check if there's one hanging out in the guest room. I was hoping max lockpicking would be a little bit more reliable. It's pretty easy to do that, but I feel like just clicking is better. Yeah, because that is, sometimes it works immediately, sometimes it doesn't. Actually doing each pin individually is kind of slow. Alright, then let's go do the sickness thing, because that's a nice break from the town here. Are you the guys that heal in the rain? I don't think so. I think we can get some more madness ore down here, because I think it said Grummites like madness ore, right? I've entered Knotty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool Sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aqua Nostrum. Oh my god, really? Oh shit, wrong thing. Well, rip the dog. I mean, he was friendly. I didn't dislike him, but he's a bit freaky. Let's be honest. Alright, what's gonna scare the shit out of me this time? I think Withering... Dude, okay, finally. I think Withering Moon is actually the thing that I saw at the beginning of the expansion, and I wasn't able to loot it. I failed. Because it was a glowy blue circular or spherical thing like that. And I know we've already turned Withering Moon in now. What's this thing about? Can we get past it? Not really. Got it. So here's the question. Is this gonna trigger something if I step on this? Yes. Good to know. Were you thinking about playing it, Tusk? So yeah, we did back up. Okay, I thought so, but I had to make sure. Maybe. Is that where the Madness Ore is at? I don't remember. You just die. Hollowed Stump. No, it's just a random thing. Ah, that's the shortcut. Okay. Got it. Shortcuts make my nipples hard. Well, see, that guy's had a bad day, but there's still other things that are onto me. Yo, why isn't this guy dying? He's too good at blocking. I considered it wouldn't have been the next game that I played anyway. The fuck? But I considered maybe doing a playthrough of Elder Scrolls V in the future, in the near-ish future. I don't know if I'd want to go away from Elder Scrolls and come right back to it super quickly though. But I don't really feel like dealing with it. I think the game's a little more stable than this. but that has a lot of the same issues as this game. And... hold on. Where's the door? There it is. That has a lot of the same issues as this game in terms of crashing. And I'm just not in the mood to play it that much at the moment. I've arrived at the pool of sickly Bernice that sickly Bernice described. I should get as close as possible to the statue and its center to gather a sample of the Aqua Nostrum. Like, on the one hand, I do want to play it, but it's a big, long undertaking. And I've kind of decided, man, I don't know. I've recovered a sample of Aqua Nostrum from the... okay, I just magically did that. Nice. I should return to New Sheogorath and present it. And then getting the game set up with, like, mods and everything is a big effort that I don't feel like going through. Takes so long to get all the mods set up and figure out what you want, what you don't want. Hope you're not breaking stability too much. Is that gonna hurt me? No. Oh, Madnosaur, nice. Hello. I can't loot you. Hey. I think they're dead, but I can't loot or anything. Which is weird. Same with you, okay. Damn it. There are definitely some things I actually do like about Elder Scrolls V quite a bit, in terms of presentation. I just don't know that I'd want to do a full playthrough of that anytime soon. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, the Solstheim expansion, the Dragonborn expansion. But I'm not just gonna jump in just to do that. That's kind of too backwards for me. I want to follow the path this way. Maybe not. Arrow's pointing me this way. Let's just go. The hatchery. Is this back where the, yeah, this is back where the thing was at. Where'd you come from? I just cleaned this place out, dude. Don't make me chameleon my way out of here. Alright, this looks like it's leading out. You keep going up after like every turn, so yeah, that's pretty good. Alrighty, sweet. We made it. That was in Crucible, right? Yeah. It was the end.
I saw the Zaxa, and I nagged it too. Oh!
Let's see if she is here. Yep.
I hope you have something for me.
Yep.
Let me see. Yes, this is it.
What if it just kills her?
Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. Take care. Wish I could.
Waiting to see. Okay. Okay, there we are. Circlet of Verdure. We never looked at the Thorn Shield either. It's probably not great, but it's worth a lot. Damn. Reflect spell, 22 points. Not so bad, actually. Circlet of Verdure. Resist disease, resist poison, fortify health, and fortify endurance. Actually kind of decent. Alright, next up, let's switch back to... the coming storm. Alright, we need to get a sweet roll. I know I've seen some. Let's go all the way back to here. Let's check pass wall and see if there's a sweet roll here.
Excuse me. We'll see.
Not what I meant.
Let's do business.
Damn it.
I think I'll just rest my eyes for a moment.
One moment. Okay. Now... where would a sweet roll be? Is there really any other place to check here? We could check, Sheldon's house, I don't know.
Hello.
I'm thinking about... is it Felmore? Yeah, let's check Felmore. I think that's the farm thing. Yeah, Sendunway is the house. Oh, she's freaking out. But, oh, things are kind of in their place, but not really. Like, the tomatoes are ordered, but... oh, things are jacked up in here.
Can't you see I'm busy? My house. So orderly. And now this. Where do I even begin? Like most lesser Daedra,
The hunger are weak to shock. Got it. Alright, so that's nothing. I don't know who Relin is. And someone with blood and bones and stuff in their place. And then over here we have the Khajiit. What am I looking at? We already have those, though. Damn it. I'm just kind of running around aimlessly looking for this thing. And I'm doing a terrible job at it, aren't I? Hail, split, Deep Wallow. What is Deep Wallow again? We were just there. We'll see what we have in here. Oh, that reminds me, I need to look around for, the pearls, or the pearls. Had I known that, I would have been saving them, because I've collected them, like, all game. We do know that bollywogs can spawn them. I guess it's like they eat them or something. This has been worthless. Okay. I'm probably just gonna say it's not worth it for the moment. Or, here's another option. Go back to the door to Cyrodiil. I can just go to Anvil and get some. I don't think... Oh yeah, we're gonna have a long loading screen now though. That sucks. We haven't crashed yet. If we crash now that we're here in Cyrodiil, then... You know, whatever. Terrible loading time, wow. So... Be nice to play the game. This is miserable. Gotta go in. Fast travel to Anvil. Let me see if I can get a hold of some flawless pearls and a sweet roll. First thing would be come down here. Problem is, I probably sell the pearls usually, right? Or I probably sell... Yeah, see, like I have a flawed, but I kept a few of these diamonds and stuff, but I don't have any pearls. That sucks. I believe, yep, I put a sweet roll in here earlier. We totally just crashed. There is something going on, and Shivering Isles does not have the problem. The bad news is now I have to load the outdoor environment again. Which I think we're doing now. I don't think I saved when I got to Anvil. Which is kind of meh. Because I mean, there's always a chance, I guess, I go in Anvil, go in my house, grab the sweet roll, come out and crash again. But basically by loading this now, it's going to be cached, so when I have to warp back to the door, it's not going to be as long of a loading. What am I looking at here? Okay. Dude, what is this fucking loading time though? Jeez. It's miserable. Forgot how bad, like, it's easy to forget how bad it was as I've been in Shivering Isles for a bit now, so I'm used to it. I'm used to the much better loading times and much better everything, performance, everything. Dude, I thought we were done. I'm just watching the timer at this point. There we go. Let's go to Anvil.
What's this about?
It's about me trying to get some pearls and sweet bread, sweet rolls and stuff. Sweet rolls are weird, like, I don't think I'd ever heard of a sweet roll until I played an Elder Scrolls game. Maybe that's a weird thing to say, but it's the truth. I'm grabbing both. Now, after that intense loading time, we can warp back much more quickly because it's already cached. Oh, see, look how good the view is right there.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly.
Water looks like shit.
North and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforests to the south.
You think? Have you heard anything
What's her arms?
about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising.
Let's get back here. And let's get to Bliss, and let's find that guy. Get his pants.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Sing to Big Head, sing to him.
Yeah, what are you doing?
The hunger. See you.
If we gave him the Fork of Horripilation.
Speak, Matt.
Fimian.
I've got a sweet roll.
Sweet roll good. Fimian.
Oh
give
my
pants.
fucking god.
Got pie?
You need an apple?
Blessing.
Oh, did he give me the pants?
Bye.
Oh, he did. He's not wearing pants. Good. I was like, I'm gonna console command give myself an apple because I'm not going back. What do they do? Fortify personality. What is that ring we got? Desiccation. Yeah, water breathing and water walking. That's goofy. Alright, we need one more thing, and it's up this way. Calming pants. It says it's up this way. Here at this camp. Let's go to the camp. We'll probably get into a fight with a heretic. That's fine. Yeah, look at that loading time. That's what it should be like everywhere. Yo, if he had pulled some shit like that, I was gonna console command give myself an apple if I didn't have one. Because I'm not loading back into Anvil. I'm not going back to the main world. Yeah, I don't have an apple. The main world sucks. The loading times are awful. Where are we at here? I guess we're gonna find the last item we need here. We got bollywogs. Give me those pearls. Yo, apples kick ass though, I'm not gonna lie. You know what else kicks ass? Today at the store, I bought a thing of honey roasted almonds. It's expensive as balls though. run into the door when it's opening like that, you just start floating a bit. Yeah, it's like a little can of honey roasted almonds. It's like $4. Almonds are generally expensive. Oh shit! It's doing it! It's doing it! Oh. It looks like it's humping. No way, what is happening? He's twerking actually, yeah. Yo, oh Tusk, what happened to that clip? Did you delete it yesterday or something? Because I tried to watch it and it wasn't there. I couldn't find it on my channel. The link you gave me when I clicked on it, it's like... Okay, you just made a new one there. But yeah, the link that you gave me yesterday didn't work. It said, you know, this clip is no longer valid or something. Yeah. Yeah, I sent it to you in Discord. I was like, yo, I can't see the clip you made yesterday. And it said there was one from the Royalist. The Royalist Blood had made one. And I could find that one on my channel, but I couldn't find yours. So this isn't where I actually need to go. We're gonna check it out though. Oh god, it's happening. Hold on. What? Oh my god. It's headbanging. I'm gonna try to move it. I'm trying to like pick up its leg or something. Oh, calm down. What is that you posted there? Heavy, oh, that's the new, yeah, heavy metal bug. I didn't see the text there. Yeah, it did look like it was headbanging. Yo, they always freak out! Yo, they love it. What is this? It blew up the thing on the deal. Okay. Now I need to try standing on it. Hit the button and then stand on it as quickly as possible. Get away. I think I absorbed it. Goofy. I guess they put people on the altar though, and then they use that to kill them. Oh, yep, that one's freaking out too. Come to expect it. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's getting worse! Good job, Bethesda. Ow. Still freaking out. This dungeon's going on. It's got a lot more to it than I expected. Elder Gnarl. Realm of Sheogorath. Yeah, that's not where it wanted me to be at all. Why is there a shirtless man? Hang on.
What? I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection.
Ooh, hang on, I'm thinking about something. What is that from? Hang on, I gotta look up a name real quick. I gotta look something up. Yeah, that's right. Ajdaha. That's Genshin. I was like, I thought that name said Ajdaha, and I was like, what is that from? It's Genshin. It's one of the bosses I used to farm. Yo, Tusk, I had pancakes in a hot minute. I do like pancakes, but man, I haven't had them in a while. Is that not where you want me to go? Where do you want me to go, game? So there's like multiple entrances down here. Alright, who's fighting me? Where? There. Oh, I bet it's gonna freak out. A little bit. It's doing a little bit. Not as much as the other ones. See, my problem is I don't mind something being really sugary. Dude, this thing's just in here freaking out. I don't mind something being really sugary. So I have to just not buy stuff like that because I'll eat it if I have it. Frozen shut. Okay, we have fire there. A ritual torch. Can be held by any but owned by none. So I could do that. This is weird. Alright, this is annoying. I don't like this. There's too many things I gotta be holding on the keyboard. And if I run, I just throw the damn thing. Because I move too fast. So if I hit this, it just goes away? What the hell? Alright, sounds good, Tusk. Hope you have a good one. Where the hell did it go? I don't see it. There it is. So, it's frozen shut. It's ritual torch. Well, if I had to go back and forth for some reason, that would be odd. Dude, give me the fucking torch. It's annoying. See, I probably could have done it, but I ended up I didn't let go of the button. It's just that if you move too fast, it just kind of throws it. Huh. What about these? Those are different. Uh-huh. It's frozen shut. How? Do I need to find other torches? Because I can't take them through the... I can't take them through the deal there. Through the doorway, that is. It better not be a thing, like, because if I run, my body hits the torch and pushes it away. I could try telekinesis. That might be a way to do it. Because if I have to do them before they burn out and I need to get all three, then it might... It's a bit of a pain, but this might work. Where is telekinesis? Oh, it's not on self, it's on target. Yeah. Got a whole minute of telekinesis here. So... all I gotta do is... yeah, okay, good. Disintegrate armor and disintegrate weapon 10,000 points on self. I found the last of the item. Can I not have this? Oh, I thought I took it through the door. I feel like that was made more difficult by my quick movement speed. I don't feel like it needed to be that hard. But it's just... I don't know, I moved too fast, I was like bumped the thing out of my hand and then it goes flying around. It's too difficult to control.
You got any skooma?
Whoa, lady. I mean, we've seen her before, but goddamn. Her face.
For me?
Here's the amulet.
The amulet of disintegration. Thank you. It's one of the keys to my safety in the coming times.
What about, why would you want to wear that?
Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff.
So it just breaks everything you're wearing. I brought you the pants.
The pants. The calming pants. Finally. These pants are key to my survival.
Oh. Well, what do you need them for?
Isn't it obvious? Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, Not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action.
And the ring.
The Ring of Desiccation. Perfect! It does everything I need it to. A wondrous piece of craftsmanship.
But why? It's useless.
Is it? Is it now? You can't be too careful.
I believe that's everything.
It is. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you
See
a
what it is.
special spell. It will affect all those around you.
I gotta watch up here for the name so I
might
don't
find
miss it.
handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes.
I know, I want to see what the spell is. We gotta wait 8 seconds now.
Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands.
Ajazda's Paranoia added. Is it on myself or someone else? It's on others. It's target. Maybe it hits everything in area. If it's alphabetized, it should... Oh, here it is. It's greater power. Frenzy up to level 25 and 50 feet for 10 seconds on touch. Okay. It's whatever. Whatever. Okay, what's next? How's our quest log looking? Still a little busy, but it's getting better. The Antipodian Hammer. It's a cool name. Oh, I know what I wanted to check on. I was just thinking about this. So, what we haven't been able to talk to this guy who's building something. I couldn't find him. He wasn't at home before. Maybe he's home now. Maybe we can talk to him because it's late. He might be sleeping or otherwise just here. Yep, see.
Do you have any yet?
What do I... Yeah. What are you talking about?
Sorry. I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future.
I love this.
Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow.
Calipers and tongs.
I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air. None? The world is devoid of calipers and tongs? What a sad state of affairs. Duma Grobonk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
Yeah, I haven't checked there yet.
A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air. That's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne.
Okay, buddy.
Back to work I go.
I think I saw some. I think the first places to check for that is going to be Smith's, right? So where is this place? He just said the name, missing something, missing pauldron, yeah. So we'll check it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Tusk, you feel so good in JoJo. Oh, you just said like you're good at the game? I might be waiting a while if I'm gonna pick that... If I'm gonna pick that lock. Because... Well... I have my light spell still active. Makes it a little hard for me to go unnoticed if that, Golden Saint is there. $4:30 a.m. We still have time. Yeah, here we go. Let's go for it now. We don't have a lot of time until people start getting up. What kind of game is that, Tusk? Calipers, yeah. That's what I need. Tongs. Calipers, calipers. I don't know how many I need, so we're gonna grab as many as I can. Does the quest tell me? They'll pay 5 gold each. The amber armor. I like it. Oh, calipers. Reroam map and you fight like they fight in JoJo. Okay. Is it? What is it for? Is it a newish game? Like, tell me about it. I don't think I know some JoJo stuff exists, but I don't know how many JoJo games there really are, you know. I don't know what it's for or anything about it, really. Oh. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright now. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Cutter's weapons. We can get more here and it will take them to the dude. 2016. Alright. What is it for? Spell absorption. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright now. I doubt we'll find any up here. Maybe, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, does it? Oh, we do have tongs. Tracer tong up in here. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. I missed that Deus Ex playthrough we did last year. Love me some Deus Ex. Alright, let's see if we have enough for this guy. If not, I'm just gonna console add some. So I got a plan. Guys, want to finish the quest. I don't want to.
I think you should leave.
I don't want to have to like deal with some bullshit searching for tongs and stuff. So we have 5 tongs and how many calipers? 8. We're just gonna drop one of those, and we're gonna drop one of those.
My boat is coming along swimmingly. I see you found some. Frankly, I could use all of them. Are you willing to sell them? 5 gold each, just like I told you, next week.
Yes, right here.
Excellent. Here's your money. I should have paid you last week. I'm dreadfully sorry about the delay. None?
Alright.
Take care.
We're gonna do this the easy way now. Let's click on the tongs. No, that's him. He made this more difficult. There we are. Player.add item FF011E68 10. No? FF011E68. Okay, whatever, fine. We'll try this. No, come on. There it is. Neither one wants to work. FF011E69. Weird.
My boat is... None.
No, I have some.
Back to work I go.
Oh, whoops. What?
I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call the...
I know you are, but your door is locked. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, take a bathroom break, and get some more drink, and I will be back shortly. I'll catch you on the other side. Alrighty, sorry about that delay. Had me a bit of a snack while I was away. But we are back, and it is time to play. That was not intended. I'm kind of mad about the calipers and tongs, to be honest. I went out of my way to steal those, and he didn't want them. I don't know how many I need. I don't know how to get more, just the same as I got the first set. Go all around Cyrodiil to every blacksmith and just get a bunch of them. Or, you know what, fuck it. No. Those IDs didn't work, but I'm just straight up gonna look it up. Oblivion, calipers, ID. Yeah, that is not the ID that I found in game. Player.add item 1C66C 20. The game is eating my... Oh, no, there it is. Tongs. 251AC. I just don't care enough to go scour around for something for so mundane. I consider the same with the pearls.
My boat is coming along.
Let's see if this makes him happy.
I see you found some. Frankly, I could use all of them. Excellent. Here's your money. I should have paid you.
Still more, huh?
None.
Okay.
Bye.
I got a shit ton now. Are you gonna be happy?
I see you found some. Excellent. Here.
Is this just a never-ending quest for money? Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm just gonna look it up, because if I'm wasting my time, then, you know, why am I doing it? I want to make sure that there's actually a point to this. Where is it at? Oh, wow. You have to give 100. It says tongs and or calipers. Good to know. This should be enough then.
Calipers? Oh, you must be thinking about the skyboat. Yesterday's news. I'm working on a collapsible fork now. I just have to tear apart the boat to get to the hinges.
Alrighty, quest completed.
See you later.
Yeah, that was better than actually going and finding that many. Shit, the door was still selected. There we are. Slightly abusing console, but it's not that big of a deal. Who cares? There it is. I don't know why I couldn't see the door. Are they going to be in stacks of 20? I wish they would all just drop as individuals. That's more interesting. Man, I got like a sneeze going.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Just straight building. Wait another hour or two. It's getting close to time to start up the main quest here, though. I mean, we've done a good chunk of quests. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look up Flawless Pearl. I just don't care enough. How hard is it to find the ID? Try this. I just want to get it over with, to be honest. What is it? Nope. 33B9A. That's what it shows, but that's definitely not working. Oh no, that's 3-8. Actually, was that first one a typo? Oh no, it wasn't 8. 8s and 3s look similar. There we go. Let's go hand this in and get it over with. Forgot to bring OBS back up so I could see chat and stuff. So yeah, what I was thinking is, I was thinking I was gonna just like, you know, we'll fight Bollywogs and eventually find them throughout the course of the Shivering Isles, but let's just get it over with so it's not sitting here on my, like on my active quests. I'm not in the air. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Yeah, so rather than having it sit there on my active quests, just taking up space. I think he's in his house. That's what it looks like. This should help him out, though.
You have them? Please,
All right,
hand them over.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. My collection is finally complete. Well, my thieving days have finally come to an end. I promise never to set foot in any of the shops in...
Wouldn't it be funny if he just, like, dies?
Tell everyone not to worry. I won't be bothering them any longer.
Okay. Sounds good.
For the love of Azura, can't
The man have a bit of privacy.
Get out of here!
Alrighty. Much better. Active quest. Oh yeah, we gotta go like tell the dude like, hey, not a problem anymore. Is he here? No. Where'd it go? What's that sound? Like somebody got hurt.
Have you dealt with Brithaur? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. What? He's promised not to come round here anymore? Fantastic! Took you long enough, though.
His quirk is time.
I don't know how you
Chronomancy.
did it, but I appreciate it. And by appreciate, I mean reward. Enjoy.
That's mediocre.
Take care.
That's fine, I don't care. So we do the Ghosts of Vitharn. I'm gonna look into the Antipodian Hammer.
I saw the Zaxa, and I magged it too. Oh, people.
Was it here?
Something smooth.
Let's see, magical items.
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these mad.
Yeah, we've heard that.
Bring. What shall I? What?
Magic shield. 2 pieces in matrix. Sure, I'll try that.
What? This shield, like a true friend, is always willing to take a good beating.
Okay.
May
So that's not really the Antipodian hammer. I'll have to get more ore, but let's check out the shield. Reflect damage, which is similar to what I already have. I mean, it's cool though. What if it's a better defense? It's 32 versus 30. Yeah, so it is better defense. 10% versus 35% though. I'd much rather reflect 35% damage. It's pretty baller. I would love to be able to steal some ore from here. That'd be nice. Okay, so what else do we have? Ghosts of Vitharn. Is like down here? No. Wait, what do you want me to do? I'll have to search her. Yeah, but where is Vitharn? I think it's down here. Yeah, it's just here. No marker because it doesn't know. It's not going to point me to the entrance. It's kind of dumb though that. I don't know. I get what they're going for. Door is held shut by a supernatural force. Cool. And no, it's not a delay. I really did wait that long to say it. From when it was on the screen. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, all of these bollywogs drop pearls? So far, no good, though. So bollywogs heal in the water. Can't out-heal me, though. Yeah, it's a flawed pearl. So, one of them actually did. It seems like this quest is one of the only real outstanding ones that I can do much about right now. Which means, you know, I want to check it out, wrap this up, and then start on the main quest. I don't know if we're going to beat the main quest today. We'll find out. I'm going to try not to rush it too much. I'm also going to try not to get too sidetracked once I start it, though. So the one for the lady who's doing like the bestiary and stuff, we'll see what happens to that quest. I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish that or not, to be honest. So what I'm curious about is whether or not there is an entrance underwater, back in the back there, where we just fought those other dudes. But I wanted to see, you know, to look around and see what's over here. Alright, good for you, buddy. Stop stunning me and stop blocking, just die. Ooh, is this an entrance? It is. I'm gonna have to sneak around. Hopefully lose the enemies. I'm all sniffly right now. Alright, can you stop saying heathen? Because he said it multiple times and the other guy, someone else said heathen. Did you come in from outside? I actually hope you did. Dude, die. Yeah, we're out of combat. So I think he came in from outside, or the outside ones gave up. Do they have way too much health? What's up with that? Like, I know my fatigue is starting to drop now, which still, I don't know. Alright, fine. See, I can do that, but you can't. Okay? It's not fun when you do it. Dude, it's also not fun when you block when you're on the ground. Stop doing that. That might be the entrance that was blocked from the outside. So maybe when we do the quest in here, that'll open up as our shortcut out. But that's kind of dumb, because the sump is not that long. Oh god. What is this frame rate? By the way, the recommendation for tongs and calipers was to go to the Imperial City, like the waterfront and stuff, and just loot those crates.
I am Count Syrian, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vitharn. What say you in your defense?
I don't know, there are a bunch of ghosts like wrecking each other, so I wanted to check it out. I came to cleanse.
Arrogant fool! I curse you to remain trapped here with the shades of my people. As we are doomed to eternally relive the last moments of our failed attempts to save our keep, so shall you eternally watch us.
That's dumb. I met him. Unfortunately, I insulted him before he could tell me his tale. Now I'm locked in the keep. Should I live with the consequence? Because I actually want to know what he was going to say. Let's go back to the reservoir real quick. I still can't believe the frame rate in here. How bad it got. Oh, it's better this time.
I am Count.
No offense.
Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vitharn was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all.
What a loser.
Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again.
What can I do?
You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vitharn from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it. You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls none will war with you, not even the fanatics.
Alrighty, so let's recap that. So we just have to... Yeah, it just doesn't really say. So there's one walking around here. 70 characters ain't bad, Tusk. Like, that's a lot. That's an obscene amount of characters to me.
Fanatics, I've better things to do. I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
That's stupid.
I used my piety to avoid joining the defense. Thus I earned my doom.
That's stupid.
I used my piety.
Prior Dreth has tasked me to pray for Vitharn's safety.
Siege of Vitharn.
Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. For Vitharn!
For Vitharn! What did that do? Ah! Oh! Okay. Purple finery, black tar, heroin. Got some tongs or something. Dagger of depletion. I found a ghostly dagger of depletion. For some reason I am unable to wield it though. Fall of Vitharn. Chapter 1, in which the keep of Vitharn is established and passes from the first generation of rule to the second. Count Vitharn, who built and appointed his keep from the mud of Dementia, gathered to himself any who would pledge themselves as liege. Nearby tribes of fanatics were united as vassals to protect his lands and line, and thus the Count lived out his days in the Isles. He and his Countess Mawin bore Xaran and Nuela, the first son and daughter of Vitharn. Sauron's mother and father believed that with the proper political influence, Sauron could certainly usurp Sheogorath and carry the Shivering Isles into a prosperous age. For his part, Count Vitharn refused even to acknowledge Sheogorath, thinking himself and his heirs irrefutable rulers of the Isles. This, of course, amused the Mad God to no end, and so he allowed the marriage of Sauron to Sheonin Glade, daughter of an Argonian midwife who believed that the mortal sphere would afford her daughter nothing but hatred and oppression. Sheonin Glade was as excellent a countess to Sauron as any in the Isles could ask for, wanting nothing but to bring pride and honor to her adopted house and court. For years her mind was untouched, even living as she did in the heart of Dementia. Alas, none may reside too long in the Isles without the blessing of Lord Sheogorath, and so Sheonin Glade was finally pushed to the brink by the infidelity of her husband, the Count. Sauron was obsessively nepotistic and distrustful of anyone with whom he shared no blood relation, including his bride, though Sheonin Glade bore a son by the Count who disappeared from the Isles in his 20th year. It is known that the two shared their bed with decreasing frequency as Sauron's paranoia grew, and he found himself in the arms of his birth sister, Nuala, who bore of their incestuous affair the heir apparent, Cisrian. There are those of us who remember personally the reign of Cisrian and his contribution to the fall of Vitharn. Chapter 2, in which the birth of Count Cisrian heralds a glorious, bloody, and brief age for Vitharn. Violent-natured and quick of temper, Cisrian sought enemies where there were none. His early days on the seat of Vitharn saw the extermination of every tribe of man, mer, or beast within sight of the keep until none were left. During his brief reign, much of the southeastern coastline of Dementia was unsafe to travel, littered with the corpses of trespassers in the lands of Vitharn, staked to trees as territorial markers. Beside his sadistic temper, Count Cisrian of Vitharn was known also for his slow wit and ailing health. Indeed, Cisrian was born with legs that seemed mismatched in length and breathed with a laborious rasp. As a youth, tutors were hard-pressed to school the dull boy. Midwives and nurses surrounded him, attending his every ailment with balms and vapors from every corner of the Isles. But when he came of age, he sent them away, often becoming violent in their dismissal. Perhaps showing the influence of his father, Cisrian became increasingly introverted, allowing only a select few courtiers in his presence. He was seen in public only when organizing his vassal fanatics for yet another raid on the countryside. Atypically adhering to the desperate counsel of his advisors, Cisrian paused in his plundering to take a wife and ensure the continuation of Vitharn's noble line. The increasingly ill Count chose a vibrant peasant woman as his betrothed from a heretic commune in the wilds of Mania. Indeed, Countess Jidine could not have been any more his opposite. Vassal fanatics long loyal to their ancestral agreement with Count Vitrain, I don't know, were inflamed by this heresy, and tensions grew as the health of Cesarion finally failed and his young son, Sirion, ascended the throne of Vitharn. Chapter 3, in which conflict besets Vitharn and the Irenic Count Sirion is overwhelmed. Young Count Sirion had scarcely been seen in public before his hasty coronation in the Bailey of Vitharn Keep. Some say he still bore bruises from beatings at the feeble hand of his father during his final hours during the ceremony. Had Sirion been old enough to govern, his gentle, reserved demeanor may have been enough to ease the seething tension among the vassal tribe. But his mother, Countess Jadine, was forced to assume many of the duties her husband had so long ignored. By all accounts, Jadine was a fit countess, loved by her people, but the leaders of the vassal fanatics could not contain indefinitely their personal sentiments of outrage at her manic heritage. Despite her exceedingly tactful attempts at diplomacy, the animosity against her was deep-seated and grew over the years. It is perhaps admirable that the vassals remained true to the oaths so long. When Sirion finally came of age to rule, the sheepish boy count tried in earnest to ascend gracefully, but his fear of the world was so great that even the shadow of a passing bird would startle him visibly. He was all but unable to address the people publicly, and when he attempted to placate the vassals, still outraged by his mother's heritage, he could scarcely contain his fright, and some say that he even soiled himself before fleeing the throne chamber. Certain as the march of fate, the tolerance of the vassal fanatics snapped, and warriors encircled Vitharn. The Count's personal guards were ill-suited to repel the attack, and the siege lasted a single day. Since the day of that battle, no living soul has wandered away from Vitharn. Local myth tells of a tireless struggle between the spirits of the fanatic vassals and Vitharn's meager defenders, damned by the treachery of fanatics and the cowardice of Sirion to replay their final moments in perpetuity. And I say it every time it shows up, but this phrase... So, like, he's sheepish, he's introverted, all that, right? He's startled by even a passing bird, the shadow of a passing bird. And then it says, he was all but unable to address the people publicly. I read that as saying that he can address the people publicly, because it says all. To me, I'm going to replace the word all with everything. I'm going to say, like, he was able to do everything except for... Okay, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so maybe that is how it makes sense. Something about that phrase just breaks my brain. I felt like I was on something, and now I feel like I'm backtracking into the middle of nothing. That phrase bothers me so much. So he cannot... No, right. He was able to do everything, but it's unable. That's the word that threw me off. So he was all but unable to address the people. So to me, that flips in my mind to say he was able to address the people publicly. If you got rid of all but, that's fine. It makes sense. He was unable to address the people publicly. That's what it's trying to say. But all but, to me, sounds like it negates that. So it would actually imply that he is able to address the people publicly. I hate that phrasing. They were all but destroyed, when what they're actually saying is that something was destroyed, right? Because the phrasing is backwards to me. And it always has been. That phrase just, I don't like it. Let's talk to somebody about this dagger.
I used my...
You should... For Vitharn!
Yeah, but I haven't really stolen. I'm trying to find out what to do. Where'd the other guy go? What's in here? We got lots of people here.
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. So we have the dagger. It was by the religious people. They used their piety to escape. To not fight. They were like, hey, we're religious, we're not gonna fight. And they got cucked or whatever. If I like drop it here, it's a quest item, so it might not let me do it. What was it called? Dagger depletion. Yeah, we can't do that.
I used... I'm praying.
You should... Prior Dreth met with the fanatics. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defense...
We do something with the dagger, obviously. It's quest related. I got really quiet there because I could swear I heard stones grinding. That's brutal.
It is the role of lesser men. I went about my business. I'm not some I went about...
Alright, so these guys are all in here feasting.
Was my sin so great that I must suffer for all eternity?
I don't know.
Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure?
Trying to help, bro.
4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them.
Yeah, so we had the prior.
At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will.
I had to eat some nuts real quick. I had to put some nuts in my mouth, they're so good.
My people long to be laid to rest.
Alright.
Please help them.
Those fanatics are so tiresome. Do they have to interrupt our feast?
Yeah, so those guys are losers.
Soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do.
This looks special. Desideratus's doll. And it's like, this doll looks special. I have a feeling I should keep it with me for a while. If there's 4 people that, like, failed, then there should be 4 items. We have a dagger and a doll. Oh, you could do that?
You there. I'm watching you. Not so close to the...
Okay.
Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them.
Did you fail?
The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine!
So he teleported me out. I saw that quiver of arrows. These ghostly arrows are quite strange. I'm able to knock them though.
I'm keeping Vitharn. Everyone wants...
So, what are they called? There were 20 of them, right? I don't see 20 arrows. Am I blind? Whatever, I'm gonna pretend I saw them.
My weapons. But they're my weapons. Mine.
Yeah, that door's very hard. I can pick it, but... let's look elsewhere first.
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. If the raptors their lives, not me.
Yeah, this is the same place the very hard led to. Oh, it's just... yeah, okay.
I laugh at your arrows. Death to the fanatics! Watch the gate! For my
No, I can't seem to do anything. I have arrows I can give them.
One, two, three. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31. 161. I was the first to spot the invaders. 803. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vitharn. 398. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 874. He went and hid. 989. 1411. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 94. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vitharn. 271. You have arrows. 828. Now let the battle be joined. 182. Why aren't you counting?
I don't know what you're counting, lady.
0. I always aim for the heart. 101.
Die, faithless priest!
I might be able to connect with the ghost. Maybe the time isn't right yet.
Don't stand too close.
This is weird. So we've seen that. That's back to... okay, this is here.
Was my sin.
This quest is weird.
Why should I?
I sat here.
I sat here and...
We need to find more special ones. I'm gonna go talk to the preacher guy again. Does he want this doll for some reason? No.
I'm praying for the gods to protect me from the fanatics.
One, two, three. My
So your arrows are working, but...
0. I always aim for the heart.
oh, that did something. It spun a little bit, right? Yeah, I've eliminated one of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in from the dungeons. Only 3 to go. Oh. This is interactable. You want to put the doll in the fire? Why would I do that? I don't understand. It's like a point-and-click game, right? I burned the doll in the ghostly flames. I don't know why I was able to do that, but there must have been some even the game doesn't tell me. That's... I can appreciate the idea. Like, oh... Yeah, I can appreciate the idea like, oh, you're gonna piece this together as we continue. But also, it's goofy. An unknown soldier lies here. He died attempting to save his keep. Yeah, and this said power mad to the end. Hlorval Dreth met his end in shame. Unknown citizen lies here. Batgro Orkol was a miser. Upon his head lies a measure of the blame for Vitharn's fall. Check out this mausoleum. Hey, what's this? Alright, we need something new for that. Herein interred lies Countess Mawayan, mother of Vitharn. We've read about the predecessors before. Count Vitrine, I don't know how to say that name. That name's bothering me for some reason. If I heard it pronounced, it's not a problem. Here lies the Countess Sheen in Glade, matron scholar. Pry it open. They might be mad that I'm stealing. Jadine was the wife of one of them. I found some ghostly Welkin stones. I can't seem to use them myself. Alright, so we can't put it there. No! Alright, first crash in Shivering Isles that I'm aware of. I don't know how far back that may have taken me because I haven't been saving as much, but shouldn't be too bad. You hear it go from like peaceful music to dungeon music? Right. With the doll on the fire. Watch, if I run to the door, it like makes me float. I'm gonna ignore those coffins for now. What would the Welkin stones be good for?
It is the role of lesser men to fight for those of noble blood. It is the role of lesser men to fight for those...
You should... For Vitharn!
Wait, did two of them die, or... Who are you?
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could
Welkin
kill
stone.
the fanatics and then rule this town. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power. But it's mine. All mine. They wanted me to convert Vitharn, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh yes, they're on the list now. Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vitharn. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list. The sacred stones. You've desecrated them with your touch. You're on the list for sure now. I would never have allowed myself to do that. However, now that they are befouled, I can use them. You may grovel in gratitude at my feet later.
Maybe this soldier over here. Wait, wait for everything to reset. Maybe I give him a dagger. He's armed though. You need to find someone who isn't armed, right? What the hell was the point of putting the doll in here? That was still weird. So why won't it reset? Maybe if I leave and come back, it'll reset.
Please! I must find my betrothed!
Yeah, the doll?
Burned her? She's gone?
So now he has nothing to...
You've driven all...
Yeah.
I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner. The invaders are breaking through. I danced for the rain, but it isn't helping.
It's raining, actually.
Althel brought us the news of the invaders. I ran to the wall to see for myself. That's where I danced for the rain. I saw them enter the sump and reservoir. I tried to warn the guards to bar the doors to the reservoir, but I wasn't in time. The fanatics caught us by surprise, attacking out of the reservoir, killing the rear guard and opening the main gates. Now I do the dance of death.
Did you hear that? That was goofy.
One, two.
Okay, so you've got arrows.
I always aim for one.
We need someone that wants a dagger.
Die, faithless priest.
That guy still died. I've eliminated 2 of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in from the dungeons. Only 2 to go. So we need to find something about the rain. Sorry I'm like fidgety. This cable's in a weird spot and it's uncomfortable. That should be better, I hope. We'll see. Alright. No, it's still like kind of weird. I think it's like caught on something and when I move it's tight. So I can't really move. Yeah, see it's like pulling on my ear. Alright. Just try to work with it. Alright, who else?
My betrothed is gone. We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. I barely had time to find my betrothed and get us inside. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but not for long because then the screaming began. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep.
Alright. This is a cool quest. I'm actually really liking this.
Hey, faithless priest.
What? I've changed the actions of 3 of the defenders, yet one of the fanatics still gets past the defenders. There's nothing more I can do here. Maybe Count Sirion can help. Okay.
My people long to be led. I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow.
Let's see. Not lifted.
The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled.
I got a dagger for you.
Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse.
Why should I help defend Vitharn? Isn't that what the soldiers...
Okay, so what am I wearing? Oh, you actually just put it on me already. Can I use the dagger? Unequipped. Wait, what? You just gotta keep doing it until he dies? Like, will he keep his damage every time? It looks like he did. Oh, bullshit. Boy, I really want to hit you with the... Oh, nice! I've defeated the devoted fanatic. The curse of Vitharn has been lifted. Perfect Madness Longsword. Grand Madness Shield. Alright, let me take that helmet off now. Let me put mine back on. Wait, did it... Hang on. Perfect Madness Shield also does reflect damage. Okay.
You have lifted the curse. All of Vitharn thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
Alright, that was a thing. Is it done? Curse has been lifted. Okay. Oh, stuff's still happening. The ghosts of Vitharn have been laid to rest. They removed the dagger. I wonder if I could have used the dagger. That priest was mad at me because I had stolen. Doesn't seem like it really matters much at this point, though, does it? So I can walk back here and just walk out the front door now? Actually, there was another door in there that... There were a couple doors in there that were blocked, right? Let's check them out. Yeah, through here... So that the door I was standing next to where I killed the... Oh, shit. No, that's still blocked. Oh! Okay. Where does this lead? Back out to the... Okay, yeah. Alright, that took a little bit. So we're about 4 hours in, yeah, so it's looking like we might not finish the main quest today. I don't know how long it's gonna be. We're gonna go up to Bliss and just walk into the new Sheogorath Palace. We're gonna do it this way because it's more interesting. Excuse me.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hiccups. Palace grounds.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, this is cool. So we have Mania and I keep wanting to say... Yeah, it's dementia, right? Yeah. We have Mania and dementia here on both sides. This is the split. And the fires are different colors too. That's cool. That's a really cool touch. I like it. And then we have it split right down the middle here. Here's Haskell, the programming language. And then we got somebody else here. I wonder who that could be.
Yes, is there something you require?
Nope, guess not.
If only we could speak more often.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order.
Does he have a neck tattoo?
Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them.
Cool.
But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to
Hooray!
save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes. Changes.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming.
We've heard about that.
You're going to stop it.
Grey March. We read about it in one of the books last night.
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment.
Cool.
You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind, or my mind changes me.
I love it. I'll ask about the Grey March.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Cool. New Sheogorath.
Ah, New Sheogorath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Sheogorath. Wrong thing. Sheogorath.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
Shivering Isles.
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Zidillion.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect!
I love it.
Care to donate?
Oh, he got mad quick.
You can go now. Run along, scoot.
We'll talk to Haskell in a moment. Tusk asks, how buff am I? Well, I'm so buff that I make JoJo characters look like pussies. That's how buff I am. What did he get? Manual of Zidillion. I don't know how to quantify the actual answer on what you're asking, though. I've learned, yeah, don't spoil it, game. Let me read the book. On the subject of Zidillion's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded, under pain of fun, I believe you are quoted as saying, and with only the most infinitesimal loss of life. I'm proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zidillion should maintain itself for years to come, with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I've included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Zidillion is its power source, the resonator of judgment. By tuning this huge chunk of crystal with the attenuator of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anyone from outside the Isles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, which I have called their Judgment Nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. Zidillion is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As the hapless Zidillionites, it was fun to experiment on them, thank you for that, make their way through each room, they are subjected to a test based on either the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a single button, then sit back with your favorite wine. We've provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your requests as close as we could provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below I've detailed each room and the effects you can expect from them. In brief, as I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversion. A fairly empty room with a large grating on the floor and single half-sized harmless gnarl wandering in the center. Manic result. Our small harmless gnarl will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of the average Zidillionite. Most we observe run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Eventually it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump in through the grating. Demented result. Our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brethren and they attack our surprised guests. Genius! Chamber of Avarice. In this room, a huge mound of treasure sits atop a half-ziggurat inside a securely locked cage, to which there is no key. Manic result. We drop several hundred keys to the ground that are all exact duplicates. It's amusing to watch Zidillionites scramble through the keys for the correct one. Some spend days. Amazing. Demented result. When the Zidillionite reaches the top of the ziggurat, we blast them with a highly concussive flame spell. The blast always sends them flying. Good fun for all, discounting those that do not survive. Chamber of Anathema. As you requested, we saved this one for last. The Zidillionite that has the mettle to make it this far now faces the toughest challenge of all. This room features freshly killed corpses, blood, and plenty of hanging bodies for your darker moods, my lord. Manic results. We kill the Zidillionite and cause a specter of his former self to rise from the body. Not many Zidillionite minds can handle this one. Most go insane this far into the site. I must confess this room is a favorite of mine. Demented result. Nothing better than a good old-fashioned battle. We raise at least double the number of zombies as there are Zidillionites and let them all have at it. Simple, elegant, and deadly. I hope you're pleased with the results of Zidillion. I know you'll have just as much fun using it as we had fun constructing it. Strangely, we have yet to receive payment for the site, but I'm sure it's just a minor oversight and it will be corrected as soon as your lordship has a moment. And it got cut off there. Interesting. But yeah, Tusk, I don't really know how to quantify the answer to your question. I mean, I work out. I slowly increase my weight over time. My, oh, the fountain, what? That's cool. The fountainhead. It's sealed and will not open. I keep increasing the weights, you know, on whatever I'm doing over time, so... I don't know how to quantify, like, how buff. I'm not, like, super jacked, but working on it.
Your copious talent should be able to handle it. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
Alright, what about reactivated?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Already cool. Let's go.
Enlightening as always.
You want me to take the dementia side? Okay. Or, oh shit, replica gatekeeper head. Do these fill up as I do quests? That would be interesting. House of Dementia. Interesting. Do we have a House of Mania? Yeah, let's check it out.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Things found? More like things found in the trash.
There's no
Every day is like being born.
See you?
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. Someone new comes to the Isles. Much more interesting than someone old.
Good day to you.
That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
I hear the
Well, what do we have over here? Where is this taking me? Fancy bedroom. My light spell is wearing off. We'll get a better look in here. Halcyon Conservatory. That's a cool name. It's a bunch of alchemy ingredients.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Duke's Quarters. Okay. We'll check it out at some point. I'm gonna go to Zedillion. I cannot fast travel from this location. Damn it, I thought I was outside enough to do it. Alright, this leads us back out. Zadillion, let's go. I have fond memories of this quest. I remembered it right before I started reading the book. I was like, I know what this is. This is gonna be fun. I think you'll enjoy this if you've never seen it before. I mean, we just read the book, so we kind of know what it's all about. Okay, is it this guy? Yeah, oh, it's so fucking annoying. I don't want to be in perpetual combat, because the combat in this game can be dumb. I just want to go inside and do the thing. I've entered Zadillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. The gates opened elsewhere. Like right there. That might be a bit of a long spell. I don't know how much I'm gonna need light in here. Ooh, I'll take that madness ore. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna really need light to get through this. And I hope the light effect doesn't, like, mess up the how do I say it? Like, the look and the feel of the quest. By being too bright. Oh. Thank you for shocking your buddies. Well, that guy went flying. So we need a crystal for that, I guess. And it might be on a body then. Oh shit, they can carry madness ore. I should be looting them just for that. Crystal staff has a... Oh, yeah. Focus crystal added. Interesting. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grummite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. I've placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Easy enough. Yeah, I would love to get a shit ton of madness ore. I even considered console commanding that, just to do it. Let's see, madness ore, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, loot Grummites. I haven't really been looting them because I haven't felt a need for it, because I'm basically... I'm happy with everything I have. I don't expect to find anything worthwhile from Grummites. But now I know. I also know not to do that next time. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back up. I'm like Dee Dee in here, like, ooh, what does this button do? And in this case, it opens up the trapdoor I'm standing on and knocks me down. Madness Curus Matrix. I really should look into getting all these matrices, I guess, because it's going to build out like an entire set of magical madness armor, isn't it? I've placed a second focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for the final focus crystal. Crystal meth. I'd kind of like to see what that full set of magic madness stuff looks like. But I don't know if we're going to end up getting all of it, to be honest. Ooh, I have no idea where I'm at now. There we are. I don't know if it was really obvious on the video on your end, but I was trying to turn and the game lagged on that save. I found an unusual key made out of a hound's tooth. This might be something Una Armina would want for the Museum of Oddities. So yeah, as the game lagged while I was turning, and then like it stops, or while I was turning as it was saving, and then it's like, choop, and I was like, whoa, I don't know where the camera's facing anymore. It's easy to lose your bearing when that kind of thing happens. What? Felt like I entered climbing mode there. Oh shit. Daggerfall climbing mode is real. Yeah, I would love if climbing was still in these games. I think that would be an amazing game changer for like stealthy stuff. Granted, if you're good enough with acrobatics, particularly on Morrowind, you can jump on buildings pretty easily. But it'd be nice to be able to, like, climb around. Is this it? Yeah, there's a third enemy. Oh, I was like... Dude, I just saw him. I thought he was glitched for a second. And I've discovered the third and final focus crystal. I should place it in its judgment nexus to continue. Not until I check these guys for madness or... I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. And this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. No, this is the fun part of the quest, though. You get to activate this place. Deactivated lasers with my dick. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. Madness Longsword Matrix, okay. That's an invisible boy. I feel like Chameleon should stick to the dead body. I don't see how there's anything inherent to being alive or dead that would make Chameleon not work if you're dead. The Resonator of Judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. That looks sick, doesn't it? Let's get a good look at that. Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. Teleportation pad to Zadillion.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zadillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kiliban Nerendil.
Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zadillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zadillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten.
No, it was forgotten.
After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zadillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zadillion back into operation.
Enough. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zadillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zadillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Chamber. Resonator first.
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Chamber.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zadillion.
Yeah, we're gonna get his help, even though we've already read the book. But this is gonna be a lot of fun.
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
Instructions.
As the adventurers make their way through Zadillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
And explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures. something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Alright, that's enough information.
As you wish.
As you wish. Yeah. I just wanted to gray that out. How's it going, Zach? Good to see you here.
So good to be back in business.
You know I appreciate a lurk. Metal gate. Where do we go then? In here? In here. Ah, no, keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Alright. Lurking and jerking, hell yeah. So there's a gnarl.
Okay, this has to be a joke.
But it's a tiny gnarl. Gnarl swarm.
Maybe small, but it looks mean. Let's get out of here.
Or a giant gnarl. Where did the giant gnarl?
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke.
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the gods,
growing?
when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
The guy with the bow is freaking out.
What's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Oh,
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I've unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventurers in Zidillion. With the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door, Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. This one here. And here.
Watching them run from the giant gnarl gets me every time.
Now we're going to get to the ones that are, to me, more interesting. That one's okay. This, though, is going to be really cool. Look at all that treasure. So they're not going to be able to get the treasure, right? So now, I either make a fire trap that, like, blows them up, or drop keys.
The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
What could possibly go wrong?
He could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something?
Yeah, do you? Do you hear something?
Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
I've caused Sindelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. These guys have very frail grasps on reality. Like, it's very easy to drive them insane, isn't it?
None of those keys
All you had to do was drop 1,000 keys and the guy just loses his sanity that quickly. What a loser. Alright. Last part.
Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Raise the dead. Or...
This place is giving me the creeps.
Ghost illusion. So, I don't think they actually die, but it says they die, and then their own ghost pops out and they have to confront it or something. That sounds fun.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible.
Impossible.
Never lost a fight. Never.
Yeah, now he's back, but he's probably fucked up. By making Gramok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to Caliban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
I mean, we didn't really kill anybody. I prefer not to. Driving them insane is more interesting. Recovery chest needs a key. Knight. Oh! I do remember this vaguely now. Now it makes sense. Okay. We have things that summon order swords and order, like, bound equipment and stuff. That's what it is. Shivering Isles stuff. I was like, I didn't know what that meant by order. Yeah, can they stop knocking me down? It's fucking obnoxious. Perfect order sword. These guys look cool though. They're all polygonal. So... I forgot about that. So that's part of the story, yeah. There's something going on here. And now, one of the things that's been on my mind the whole time since... I thought they were Knights of the Nine people in here. That's why it was Knights of Order.
A focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
What does it do?
I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look.
Oh shit, it's gonna be on the pedestals I was looking at, right? You spoke of earnings.
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gramok.
It's his codpiece.
Never seen anything like it. But perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
So I just remembered some kind of Knights of something being in here vaguely. And this quest in my brain was tied to Knights of the Nine, but that's what it is. They were Knights of Order. Gramok's journal, and we have Dawnfang. That's right, I remember that too. Before exiting Xedilian, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about... Dude, we just...
That was quite a battle.
Yeah.
I hope you are uninjured.
What about the... What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be?
Impossible.
Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
It's a unique name, I'll take it. Water breathing, feather, and detect life. That's pretty good. I'm gonna stick with what I already have, but it's still pretty good. You're pretty good. Metal Gear. Behind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here? Or, no, it's behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long. Grummock's Journal. 3 Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 431. We were finally able to convince that idiot rogue Lewin that it was time to give up that strong box of money he stole from Lel's quality merchandise in Anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the heat he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much set him down and made him do it, because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins in places that ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's ass sometimes, I'll tell you. 12 Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 431. What a bad Freitas we've had. We hit what was left of old Fort Wariel, and after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and grabbing their loot, made our way north. We came to the ruins of Frumble. Sindelius said they were Aelid or some kind of old civilization, but all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were. So in we went. What a mistake. The place was crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Those things give me the creeps. How can I fight something that ain't even alive? Lewin took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sindelius broke his arm when a trap almost crushed him to death. And I got a nice nasty scar across my forehead. Close call. Best of all, when we got to the treasure hoard, Lewin was out of lockpicks. Why do we even keep him with us? We had to drag the damn container out of Frumble and all the way back to Camp Atrine. Now I'm sitting here staring at a stupid metal box, wishing I could use Lewin's head to bash it open. What a dolt. 13 Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 431. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off Lewin's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sindelius and Lewin to Anvil to buy more lockpicks while I guarded the box. They came back in a few hours, and Lewin picked the lock in the first try. Good thing, too, I was still pretty mad at the guy. I don't like sitting around all day. Anyway, Sindelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth. Inside the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty! Blade looks like a mouth with teeth, handle like golden snakeskin, and the gem in the middle of it, a perfect fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sindelius was going crazy, and I asked him what was all the noise for. He told me it was Akaviri or something like that, and made by the snake people or the Seisi or whatever. Sindelius says Seisi starts with the F. Just now, just now when he saw me writing this. Oh, with a T, that's a T. This font is bizarre to me. Okay, yeah, I guess the F has a line through it. Sindelius says Seisi starts with the T just now when he saw me writing this, but it doesn't make sense. T-S-A-E-S-C-I. Fine, there I wrote it. By the 9th, Sindelius is noisy sometimes. Well, anyway, the best is yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment and was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was deep blue and purple. Sindelius said he was certain that at dawn it would change back to the orange and red gem. Well, this was good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I'd ever seen. Lewin muttered something about Akaviri magic, but I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawn Fang when it was orange and red, and Dusk Fang when it was blue and purple. 14 through 16 Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 431. Things are getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. I found out Dawnfang is a fire blade and Dustfang is a frost blade. Handy for extra killing power. But the best was what I found out when a Minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head, or maybe a thought. I don't know, it was weird. But it felt like the sword knew it had just killed the Minotaur, like it was counting or something. At first, I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satisfied. At least, I think it told me. Then it stopped. Sindelius said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker, my kind of sword, but he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take that long to find out. When dusk came around and the blade changed, I almost fell off the campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but it somehow seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran out and looked for something to kill. Didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do frost damage like normal, but I could also feel the energy from the creature transferred to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was! Yeah, Duskfang. Superior. That's what I'll call it. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Sindelius said he was sure Duskfang would blood drink too, and I could power up Dawnfang with it. I spent all night looking for 12 things to kill, and when the sun came up, he was right! Dawnfang Superior is to be this one's name. It's like having 4 blades in one. 17 through 19 Rain's Hand, 3rd Era 431. It's been the most fun I have ever had in my life, cutting a bloody swath across the ruins of Cyrodiil with my new double sword. Sindelius and Lewin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. We've gathered tons of loot in the last 3 days, but nothing compares to this. We're going to head north and explore the area around Nibbin Bay today. I hope that something else like this turns up on our adventures. I'm going to retire. Yep, so there's no way we're not going to be using that, but before... let's repair it. I think there's one downside. I think it resets its repair level every time it switches. But it is a bit weaker than Umbra, as we can see. But Nourish Blade on strike, and it does 15 fire damage. One positive thing that it resets is the charges, I believe. So your weapon will then have extra... instead of having to charge it with soul gems, it just resets its charge level, I believe. Here's somebody. You a heretic? I think you are. Close enough. 1 life. Does this count? 2 lives. Keep summoning. 3. If that Dark Seducer is taking virtually no damage, I mean, I guess it's because they're blocking, but damn. Alright, you're actually gonna make me heal. Let's see. Pop 2 of these. Dark Seducer's not counting, is it? Alright. Which one did I leave alive? Good. Summon another one. Why didn't that one count? It's number 9. Number 10. This will be 11, if I can get it. No. Oh shit. But I think the charge needs to be there for it to drink, doesn't it? It doesn't seem to be working now. Can I recharge in combat? Yeah, I don't even care. Let's use a Grand Soul Gem. No, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it might be a little more trouble than it's worth in that case. We'll see. I remember using this sword and liking it, but it might be a pain in the dick. Because honestly, I think this is better than like a Daedric weapon, but Umbra's really, really good. See, oh, I know why. Yeah, I was like, why didn't it absorb him? Because I haven't seen anything say that it's sated, it's absorbed everything. Is it because of the damage reflect? Are they killing themselves on me? Yeah, it's 11 lives now. That's goofy. I don't like it. Alright, his bloodthirst has been quenched. Go ahead and kill this guy and see if he has some ore for me. And now the item's out of charge again, so... Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with the charge on this weapon. It's gonna run out of charge all the time. Alrighty, we'll see what happens at dusk. Oh, that's a long time. How far are we from New Sheogorath? Can I just... I mean, I could run there pretty quickly. The camp there that I haven't seen. Let's get it marked on the map, in case I have to come here later. Going almost 5 hours and we barely just done the first quest, the first part of the main quest here, so yeah. I think this is gonna be one we finish on Tuesday, which is A-okay with me. I like to either start a new game at the start of the week, which would be Tuesday. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Thursday would have been good at my old job because I didn't work Fridays. Now that I work Fridays, Thursdays are kind of meh, kind of whatever, just a normal day. Back at the old job, though, I would stay up super late Thursdays if I wanted, with no worries on Friday. I didn't freak out like I expected. The ideal thing would actually be keeping the 4-day schedule, but going down to 8 hours a day instead of 10. And some places actually do that. Oh no, I'm stuck floating. Alright, so I'm poisoned, I think. Something's lasting 24 seconds. I'm watching my health, I don't really see it moving too much. Let's look at that effect. It's draining my magicka? Is that? Silence. Forest stillness. That's okay, yeah. I actually noticed that my spell icon down there was grayed out. I didn't look at my magicka, but I just thought, oh, I must be empty on magicka. And I didn't think anything else of it. Tried to grab those, but I failed horribly. Because I tried to be lazy about it. Pearl? Flawed. I'm so glad I used the console command for that. I was thinking I could go diving around in Cyrodiil. I think you can get pearls down there in the depths of the water in the lakes, but didn't feel like it. Alrighty. I need to take a bathroom break. So... let's see. We'll head up here, we'll get into the palace, and then I will take a break right before we hand the quest in. The way I like to timestamp my videos and put chapters in, I like to do it at the start of the dialogue when I go into a quest, so when I'm the dialogue that gives me the quest. So then it'll be better to do the break first, and then I could timestamp it when we start the dialogue. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, catch you on the other side. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see what Sheogorath has to say.
Always a pleasure.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
Amazing. I love it.
Well, now, what news do you have to report?
I killed those people. Oh yeah, I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Damn, he gets loud. Zedilian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
I do like cheese.
Wait! Scratch that! Cheese for no one.
God damn it.
That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little.
Okay, good. I'll take it.
Granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
He was right here. Summon Haskell added. I bet he's gonna be annoyed. Where is it? Was it up here? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
I'm extremely red right now because of the light.
Offer advice on your current
It's cool.
endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can see the lighting in me right now, and then getting more red, and then
Isn't that
even more.
I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Alright, thanks. Cool.
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
What is the Grey March? Or no, Jiggalag, who is that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights? Not the warm and cuddly sort.
Not at all.
A bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. A Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. And mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn? Learn what?
Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about.
The House of Mania and House of Dementia.
The Duke of Mania.
Yeah.
And the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheogorath is.
I like it.
Be surprised.
Okay, let's do it.
Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
All right, tell me more about Jiggalag.
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Greymarch.
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about Mania and Dementia. Try not to die.
Okay, I'll do that. Obelisks.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
All right, Syl.
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way, and a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
And Théoden, who we already saw.
The reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Alrighty, let's go talk to Théoden first.
Come visit again.
Here's that crystal. Come visit again or I'll pluck out your eyes. Oh, he's got such a personality. I love it.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Oh, that's nice. It's not super early. I don't know what he's up to. Just hanging out. Painting.
Ah, yes. There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do.
Your hat is goofy looking.
Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
We've been waiting forever.
Yes, that just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, exactly.
How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over, and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The chalice of reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the chalice. One ends up being the other.
Okay.
Gatekeeper's gone. For good. Or not. Might just be on holiday. We'll see.
And Chalice of Reversal.
Oh, so you've heard of it?
Yeah, dude, I've heard all about it. No, I haven't.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those Elytra. Bugs that they are. Is this making sense?
I think I was saying Elytra before.
You eat the Feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her.
Yeah, who?
We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too.
Oh.
It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious.
Okay.
From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
That is a good point. That's kind of the truth. What happened? Yeah.
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Théoden has asked that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sils. Who knows where it might be. Well, let's go look around, I guess. Let's just talk to the first person we see and see what they tell us. I mean, it's a golden saint.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Chalice of Reversal.
The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it. Go.
Let's go to the other court. We got that heavy jump there because I hit just right and like bounced over. I love when that happens.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Chalice, rumors. Actually, let's do
I'd
that.
buy my weapons at
Yeah, okay, don't care. Chalice.
Théoden's problem, not mine.
All right, what if? No, you don't have more to tell me. I can already see.
What do you want? What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
Maybe. Oh, Chalice.
Why would you come to me with Théoden's problems? You think I don't know what you've been tasked with? Why would I help my enemy?
He has more to say.
How nice. How nice. It's just, you think I care for Théoden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Théoden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it.
Alright, thanks for telling me where it's at. You have more to say?
I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corruption. Feldew is a poison, not an amusement. You're better off leaving the chalice where it is.
Feldew.
It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The elytra and Dunroot burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldu didn't kill you, the elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. I've told you, it'll kill you. While I don't care if it does, I don't think you want that.
Rumors.
Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her.
I gotta check that out. We gotta see what Santerre's about. Audience with Lady Syl.
I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction.
Okay then.
See you later.
What are you doing here?
She almost got her titties out, damn.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Let's see, who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Well, that's no pressure. I've been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. I need to find and speak to Herdier. He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia. Alright, we will do that one second. First, we will do, I want to go check out the bookstore. It's like some titties or something in there is what I understand. No, we gotta check out what that was about. And I'm gonna go to the, whatever the Feldu place was called. And we're gonna check that out. Door to Bliss, that's where the bookstore's at. And see your message there, Zach. I've not played Outlast myself, but I've definitely seen a few videos of it. I was a big fan of like Amnesia and all that. I remember when Outlast became kind of a big deal, though. Well, she's like got a low-cut blouse. Maybe that's why they're all the men are interested.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts.
I see. Rumors.
Have to watch for those scalons. I hear they carry disease. Looking for a good book? I bet I have just what
So
you
they
need.
really have 16 different Accords of Madness that they've written, I guess. That's a lot of reading. I do appreciate these books, and I do read lots of them, as has been made clear, but that's a lot. Wabbajack, little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervising. I know. But on that sunny night on the 5th of First Seed, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermaeus Mora, the Daedra of knowledge, learning, gums, and varnishes. You see, I was told by a beautiful large-breasted man who lived in the library in my hometown that the 5th of First Seed was Hermaeus Mora's night. And if I wanted the Agma Infinium, the Book of Knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new King of Solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Normally, you need a Witch's Coven or a Mage's Guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke a Prince of Oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at its height before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony. It doesn't matter. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora, from what I read, was a big blobby multi-eyed clawed monstrosity, and this guy looked like a waist-coasted banker. Also, he kept calling himself Sheogorath, not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora, these inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breadth, and ken, I suppose, and then his servant happily gave me something he called the Wabbajack. Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats, can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be thats, can be thises. And that doors can be bores, can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart. For the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. I love that. That's a fun book. Yeah, this Accord of Madness is like 20 pages. 19 pages. Hey, there's the juggler. Alright, we'll do addiction. It's not Dunbarrow. No, it's Dunroot Burrow. Okay. Is it glowing because of the Feldew? Yep, Feldew. And it gives Feldew effect, I noticed, which... Ew, looks like a butthole or something. Let's see. Oh, they said the ruins above, right? Not entirely sure. Wait, what does it say? It cannot be moved by hand. I've taken Feldew in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. Ew! Yeah, it hit me like maybe that's what that's for. We're gonna need some lights. Oh, it's freaking out! Yeah, it's freaking out. I love that so much. You don't even know. I still can't believe how scared that plant made me earlier. I'm not gonna do that X-Files every time because they pretty much freak out every time we kill them. Oh god! Yeah. The effects of Feldew are wearing off. I gotta take more? Take more. Do all the drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? And marijuana's bad, okay? And Feldew's bad, okay? I'm Mr. Mackey. So I just got more Feldew, which is gonna come in handy. If I gotta keep taking it. I don't know, the fact that it's telling me that it wears off made me a little concerned. The effects have worn off and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the chalice quickly or find more Feldew as I make my way through the burrow. Okay, yeah, I gotta keep taking it. Feldew Euphoria added. What is Feldew Euphoria? There's too many things to scroll through. Ah, there's a bunch of stuff. Fortify agility. Fortify strength. Okay, fortify intelligence. Withdrawals are obviously bad, so we know that's going to cause some issues. Have I been here? No. Bop that dude. More Feldu. Yes, let me get high. The effects are wearing off. No. No. Or drugs. There are a lot of these. There's 3 in this section. I think I saw a 3rd. Wonder if I should follow this path. Nope. They're both freaking out. I love it. Okay, we'll go this way. Your body begins to weaken from Feldu withdrawal. Withdrawal. We'll say drawl, but it's withdrawal. I don't know. English is weird. I was thinking about a word the other day. Maybe it'll come back to me what it is, but there's a word the other day and I was like, that pronunciation makes no sense. Why did we accept that? Why, like, people tell us, you know, oh, this is how you pronounce that word. I'm like, no, bullshit. That's not right. That can't be right. Maybe I can remember what it is in a minute. Dude, let's be real though, the Feldu doesn't last very long, does it? It's wearing off again, yeah. I haven't seen another hit yet. And I'm moving quickly. I'm killing these things quickly. I'm thinking about, you know, standard Oblivion where everything takes 87 hits to kill at this point, at this level. Yeah, I guess you want me to go here. Dude, this dungeon's long. I'm having withdrawal. No. You wanna get high? One mention of drugs and I turn into a South Park reference machine. I'm trying to remember, is that Mr. Hanky or is that Towley? I can't remember. The effects of Feldu are wearing off. No. I wanted to get high. I don't know what the withdrawal is actually doing, to be fair. It might not be that big of a deal. It might be terrible. If you want me to go here, how do I get there? My body begins to weaken. We're gonna grab this Feldu and I'm gonna hold on to it for now. If I like become over encumbered because of the Feldu, then I'll take it. Like, I don't know how bad the withdrawal is gonna be, right? So there should be like a pull thing or something, right? How do I get into that? Okay, yeah, we're in a... Your endurance, willpower, and speed are weakened. Okay, it's definitely trying to freak me out. Yo, what's going on? Just think the longer I can make it without eating more, the better. Because if I can collect a couple of pieces, I don't have to worry so much about the short duration of the effect. I've survived Unroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Awesome. Oh. Feldu Addict. Holy shit, why are they taking so many hits? Dude, if you... Holy shit, if you do that again, I'm console killing you. There's like a bunch of shirtless dudes walking around and they're taking so many hits. They're not even dangerous, that's the problem. Like, that's what annoys me about it. And believe me, I don't want them to be dangerous. It's like they're not doing anything dangerous to me. I mean, you didn't have to die. I know I came in and I'm taking all your drugs, but you didn't have to die. I have the Chalice of Reversal. It should be delivered to Thadon as soon as possible. So now I don't suffer withdrawal anymore. Can I sell him all this Feldu? Help his habit? There's a shit ton of wine and stuff in here. Nah, not today. I don't like getting pounded today. Not in the mood. A little sore from last time. Got some more Knights of Order. So it turns out you can't loot that guy. Heart of Order, Jiggalag's Favor. Oh, he gets back up. Duskfang has extinguished one life. This should be Duskfang. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that late. What time is it? 6 p.m. Okay. So is it Duskfang Superior? Yeah. And let's repair it. Let's take a look at its damage. So it's 59 damage. It does frost damage. It absorbs Magicka, which is... that's good for me. But... meh. I don't know, I might switch back to Umbra. Who took less hits? Which guy? One of the Feldu people? Or something else? Oh, yeah. I feel like that knight just did, yeah. That knight died pretty quickly on my end.
Hi. Alive and kicking, huh? Welcome back.
Alright.
The triumphant champion returns.
Yes, indeed.
So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean?
Dude, I got so high, it's amazing.
It's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
Cool. That's just what I've always wanted. Alrighty. The other one is Lady of Paranoia. That's the other one we had, so let's check that out. So you would like a new Star Wars RPG kind of like this. That could be interesting. I don't know that... Have we ever had one like this? The only Star Wars RPGs I ever really got exposed to were the Knights of the Old Republic. I played the first one.
Hi.
But definitely nothing like this. You might as well just shave that off, buddy. You're not doing yourself any favors.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
Isn't he the Grand Inquisitor? Let's see. Or maybe I am, because I'm supposed to find out, yeah. I'm supposed to find out who's spying or whatever. I'm the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope, Now, we've got much to do. Lady Syl is not
yeah, he's the torturer.
Woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
What are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word and I'll do my best to persuade them.
Let's fondle their balls a little bit.
Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
You said a Star Wars MMO. I do remember it's called Star Wars Online or something, right? I know there's Star Trek Online, but I think I remember the Star Wars one seemed interesting, but I have a hard time with playing MMOs, to be honest. Kind of drag on a bit too much for me.
Blessings, citizen.
Well, that's what it was, the Old Republic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do remember it, though. My problem with MMOs is that, like I said, that I feel like they just kind of drag on too much. And so I kind of play them as like single player games, really. And I don't know, I feel like I understand because they want people to keep paying and keep playing so they can keep making money, but it feels like such a long investment to get to what I consider the end of the game, which is really just like hitting max level usually. I hate saying this because people work hard writing stories and things, but it's usually not so much about the story for an MMO. For me, it's just kind of hitting max level as my main goal, and then that's usually when I stop playing. But it feels like it takes so long to really get there usually. Yeah, I don't know too much about Star Wars myself. I've seen like 1 or 2 of the movies. I mean, I know things that you just pick up from being around people that talk about it, but never got that into it. Is this the lady with a jacked up face? Oh.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy?
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Very well, you shall be spared.
Thank you. Take your time.
She really likes me, so I'm gonna trust her.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Then you sound like someone that's worth talking to.
What a thoughtful gift. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank. Take care. Do you long? I don't know. See you later.
Wait! Oh, you're not one of them. No, you're fine. Cats, they're everywhere. But my babies protect me.
You're fighting with one, bro.
I've nothing to tell
the likes of me. Dude, I helped you out earlier. Alright, Herder, do your thing.
Please, no!
Don't hold back!
What is happening? Where is Herder? Did he get lost? Oh, he's walking extremely slowly. This is gonna be goofy. Are they gonna do this in the middle of the fight?
No more! No more! All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something.
Okay. Is it that sick lady? Or not sick lady, but... I'm not sure. So, my Star Wars story is basically that I had never seen one until I was in 9th grade. And we watched, episode 4 in class. Because we were talking about archetypes and everything, and we used it as a way to examine different archetypes and such. So that's where I watched it, and I thought it was okay, but it wasn't, you know, super my thing, to be honest. Like, I mean, I think it was bad, but it wasn't the kind of thing that I was like, I need more of this, right?
What do you want?
The dog just standing there watching them calmly. You watched as an example the hero's journey. Yes, kind of similar in our case. I'm sure we talked about that a bit, but our focus, I think, was more on archetypes and symbolism, and I don't remember. I remember there was a lot of different things where I always feel like sometimes people read too much into something, into a piece of media, and I wonder if it was ever really intended by the creator or not. I'm like, did you just kind of make that out of your ass and like, oh, like, here's an anagram. If you rearrange this name, it spells out this. Is that just coincidence or was it intended? Because a lot of times we don't have a real answer to that. And there are some things where I feel like people are reading. I remember that in the class. I don't remember everything, but I feel like that was happening in the class where I was like, is this real or are you just bullshitting me? Did you just make this up and it just happens to be coincidentally there?
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
Conspiracy.
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
That's not suspicious. I think she's fine. Liar.
Please, no.
I feel bad about this, though. I should really just, like, bribe her. Looks like it gives a stomachache.
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them.
Let's see. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Not for sure. Mazada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Mazada.
All right.
Take.
Was he the one that was just fighting? Yeah. Or, like, I know he's in the same area, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just go. Yeah, back on the Star Wars thing for a moment. I think I also... see, I might have watched episode 5 and then part of episode 2. Like, very weird layout. Very weird ordering. Just kind of random, like, oh, they're on, I'm gonna watch some of this because I have nothing else going on.
You again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them.
Rumors.
Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger.
Conspiracy.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about.
Alrighty, let's get Herder in.
Please, no. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I told you, I don't know anything. Please.
Oh man, he's probably gonna talk to me again.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you...
Yeah. So now we gotta go probably like search his house or something, right? Hello? What does the update say? Should speak to the citizens of Crucible.
Do you long for a blade?
Conspiracy.
I don't...
Just do it.
Please, no. You think I can't take that kind of pain? Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her.
She began freaky with them, that's why. No, lady.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Alrighty then. I don't know who that is, but cool.
I don't know anything. Take your time.
We'll try it anyway.
Please.
So now she's frozen there until Herder can do this thing. And he's really slow. I don't know if this is gonna actually help, though.
Please.
Yeah, I'm just being mean.
I have the shortest.
So stop randomly doing that to people. Wait until someone does something suspicious and was like, conspiracy, I don't know anything about that. I've never heard of conspiracies before. I don't even know what the word means. If someone does that, then we'll torture them. It's like, conspiracy? No, I'm afraid I don't know anything. They like stammer and stutter and stuff, then we can pretty much assume that one's gonna be one. What do you mean, grassy knoll?
So much to do.
I cured you. Shut up, lady.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't know. See that? I don't know if that's suspicious or not. I can't tell if she's denying it or... I really don't.
Torturing a sickly... I don't know anything. Not for certain. I hear
See, we did get
Mazada
something.
has been seen talking to Syl's guard captain Nelvine, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold. But if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them. Oh, leave me alone. I've got enough wrong with me already. I don't need new wounds to add to my troubles.
But see, she did know something. The way she denied it sounded a little bit like too... it's almost like accusatory, like... I don't know if that's the right word. Where is this? Mazda's house. And the guard captain was also potentially involved, so let's go over here. And what is he doing? He's the torturer, so he's just shocking them, and they give info, apparently.
Blessings, citizen.
What do you want?
Wait, so... Oh, they meet... Oh, my bad. Well, why did it lead me this way? I thought I was going to be able to, like, interrogate the person.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Mortal. You know, he's straight up the interrogator. Or the torturer. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Usually when the game says late at night, it's like midnight. So we'll just wait around for a little bit and see what happens. Bet you can't get to me up here. Why is there an item? What? Ring of Light, fur gauntlets, and 2 bones. Is this a reference to something? That's a reference to something, isn't it? Ring of Light, fur gauntlets, and 2 bones. Whose house is this? This is on top of that. I don't know how to say his name. Mazada's house. But there's the spelling. I feel like it's a reference to a movie or something, like an Easter egg, right? A ring of light, is it just literally? Yeah, it's just light. 30 feet on itself. I like weird things like that. It's almost midnight. The things you find when you jump around on top of buildings. 'Cause yeah, why would that be there? Really, without exploits, you can never actually jump that high. I mean, maybe you could work your way up there if you're a vampire or something. It's probably doable. Yeah, it's probably doable. You could jump over here. Jump up here, maybe. I don't know. Oh, he's outside now.
Blessings, citizen.
Well, here's the guard. We're gonna eavesdrop. Always my favorite thing to do. Lady with the jacked up face. Dude, why is she following me?
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
We are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Someone sees us.
What? I was discovered. Aww. I just had an autosave. Let's go back to that. Because I'm not gonna wait. I was behind a box. Don't give me that game. Don't give me that ish. You know what? Chameleon, just make this easy. I want to be able to hear them too.
Have you made any progress?
Will they discover him?
Assist us?
Oh, come on, that's garbage. Unmarked quest, that's interesting.
Yes.
Wait here.
Are you?
They better not have just automatically know that that they saw me once. Like, okay, so right now I'm hidden. They didn't see me back in this area. They can't see the other guy.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Okay, good.
We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
Got it.
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she has done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect
Oh!
a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Wait a minute. I've overheard Mazada and Nelrine speaking. I need to confront Mazada with this information. I realize what the unmarked quest is. He keeps saying he can't find his things.
Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon?
I wonder if these are related.
Bottle? I can't find them.
Well, maybe I can find those things too.
You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand.
Conspiracy.
I told you, I don't.
I heard you talking to Nelrine.
What?
Dude, Nelrine's right there, bro.
Crow symbol. You must see that. Please spare me. I'll do anything.
Why are you? Who else is involved first?
I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Bring me names.
thank you, thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
Jack flip his claws as punishment. Oh, that's fucked up. There's the dude.
Yes,
Follow me.
of course.
So there's like a bottle and other stuff missing. Those could be things that are missing as well. Because I kept remembering he would say, like, I can't find my things, and at first I was like, oh, it's going to be a quest, right? But then nothing happened. Sunken urn key, Bernice's roof water wine, and a faded note. I don't think I'll live much longer. My wine supply is thinning. Only one bottle left. Bernice's wine is worthless. I would have lasted longer on Gnarlbark. I'd go back home to resupply, but Brithaur, that maggot, has stolen my house. It's not just him, though. It's also the others. I can't leave the safety of the roof. They have a plan for me. I see it in their eyes. Caldana, Arrow, Cutter, all of them. They don't know I'm up here watching. Not much longer, though. At least they won't find me or my stash. I've put all my favorite things in an urn and sunken it in the sewage near the back of Bernice's dive. I think I'll drink that last bottle to celebrate. So I was gonna say, I just assumed he was crazy and I wasn't actually supposed to look for items since it didn't make a quest out of it. Scruffy shoes, remote manipulation. There's a telekinesis. But it looks like there's shit to do up here, a lot more than I expected. So they really do expect you to be able to get up here. Maybe it's not as difficult as I thought it would be. Ooh. A mug, scales, some bones, a knife. A shit ton of quills and bones and stuff. I'm grabbing all this stuff. This is interesting. There's so many things just sitting around up here. Something I'll have to keep poking into. What's up? Oh, and you were saying, by the way, you don't remember the quest. Well, to be fair, I don't remember pretty much anything here except for a few major key plot points. So I'm very kind of blind on this right now, which is nice and exciting. I definitely remembered the last quest, the Sheogorath one. What's the damn place called? We just did it and I forgot. This was one of the standout moments for me, actually. Yeah, Zadillion. It's one of the standout moments, like driving the people insane. That's cool. I like that. But I don't remember a lot of stuff from this questline, so it's going to be almost like rediscovering it. Because I probably only beat this one time. I know I did beat it, but I probably only did it one time. It's like, to me, I don't see why you would choose the dementia options, though, to be honest. Because it's so fun, literally driving them insane. Like, I don't know, something about like drop the keys and then watch them just freak out. Oh yeah, and you were specifically talking about going into again, but it's brand new. Hell yeah. You don't get to do that a lot, but when it's been like 15 years since you played it, it kind of works out. Alright, so he wanted to meet at midnight in his place. He's gonna give me names. Dude, we saw this guy in the wild.
I don't...
No.
Your lips.
Oh, he doesn't...
Goodbye.
He's not supposed to be part of this...
Please.
Oh no, there he goes.
Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be...
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Goodbye.
The one time I hate going into something but it's brand new again is if it's been too long since I've played Doom and I get lost on a level or something and I'm running around for like 45 minutes looking for the stupid blue key card or something. That's the one time I hate that. Because some of those levels near the end of Doom get just fucking absurd. Yeah, no, I actually completely agree with that feeling of again, like, reliving, rediscovery is one of the, like, best feelings. I mean, because it kind of tugs on nostalgia as well. It makes you get all these nostalgic vibes, which, you know, I'm a big fan of that. Alright, let's do this. I found him dead at his home. I should see if he was holding any evidence of his conspiracy. They would be really stupid to have left the evidence on him if they killed him to hide the evidence. I found a key. He has hidden evidence somewhere. That how do I know that? How do I know he's hidden evidence? That's quite bold of me to assume. Nice when something actually holds up for sure. Yeah, I've gone back to some things myself, and I can appreciate that I liked it when I was younger or whatever, but, you know, sometimes it's like, yeah, this didn't really work out. Nelreen's ceremonial short sword, that's evidence. And the crinkled note. I found the items. Yeah, I'm not going to read that yet. Don't spoil it. Let me read the notes. I haven't gotten much time. She's coming for me. Nelreen asked me to hold onto this sword, said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe it can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Murine is in charge. She's the one telling Nelreen what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Damn, I feel bad. Yeah, I tried to spare the dude. I'm not much for the whole retribution and crap, you know. One good thing is a lot of the stuff I'm really nostalgic about and I care to go back to are like JRPGs, and those typically hold up very well in terms of gameplay because it's a very simple style of gameplay that is not really burdened by a bad control scheme or something, right? I mean, turn-based combat's hard to fuck up, and it's hard to get like a bad control scheme or like, you know, bad collision detection or weird things like that you get in an older action game. You know, if you go back and try to play Tomb Raider, for instance, like the very first Tomb Raider, that game does not hold up nearly as well. Nowhere near something like an old JRPG. No, you just... I just said Tomb Raider and now you just said it, see? Because it's like... the technology was... I mean, it was technically there, but it was such an emerging media at the time that it was a lot harder for people to kind of drill in the... drill in and really make it a clean experience, you know? It took a lot of time for people to kind of figure out how to do that. Oh, right, the sword reset. I was gonna switch to Umbra. I don't feel like fucking, like... It's a cool weapon and all, but I don't feel like fucking with it. Umbra's also stronger. And I don't want to repair Dawnfang and Duskfang every night. Or every day. So, it's, and this is regular Dawnfang, too.
What do you want?
Let's see, what do I want? Conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
No, I totally can. I have your ceremonial sword.
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her.
So you're just admitting it. Cool.
You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say.
old 2D has a better chance of holding up over old 3D. I would generally agree with that because, again, it's... technology-wise, it's a lot easier to build and maintain 2D systems in games than it is 3D systems. And when 3D was a brand new technology in the 90s, well, I mean, it was technically 3D before then, but when 3D was really emerging and becoming popular in the 90s, the technology was not really there, right? Or no, excuse me, the technology was there. It's just rather people didn't have experience with the technology. That's a better way to put it. Variables, data is still data. Doesn't matter what year it is, data is still data. One thing that was a big game changer was the 64-bit computing and allowing us to do things like 64-bit memory addressing, right? Allowing us to do more than 4 gigs of RAM. Huge, because that did allow for like much better streaming worlds and much larger environments and everything. But, well, see, when you say Mode 7, I was going back prior to that. I was thinking like Elite. Elite was doing 3D in 84. But it's very primitive polygons and wireframe kind of stuff, but 3D goes way back. It's just, you know, the technology to actually do proper 3D didn't really hit, or didn't really become a thing until the 90s.
Greetings. Thaden
Hold on.
had outside help getting his chalice back. Something sneaky going on there.
Yeah, I want to see what these people are, because we haven't been here yet. Let's talk to this guy real quick.
High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require?
A reach around.
I hear Cutter Bye.
Duvenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. What brings you to this holy place on such a fine day? Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul.
All right. So you don't know Elite. The quick rundown of Elite is it's a space sim. It is a combat space sim. Well, not just combat space sim, trading space sim, all that kind of fun stuff. It was a lot of procedural generation. I think they wanted to do, I don't remember what the numbers were. They wanted to do like an extremely large world. World is not the word. Game world, which would be, I don't remember. It was very mathematical. It was maybe it was a 16-bit number, maybe it was a 32-bit number, like 4 billion planets or something. And the publisher was like, that seems too mathematical. People won't like it. They'll realize it's too fake. So they kind of toned it down. The modern variant is Elite Dangerous, which was released for the 20th anniversary of Elite. And I really like it. It's one of my favorite games. You know, again, space sim. You can do your combat, you can do your trading, you can do your mining, all that fun stuff. But it's very simulatory, so it has a lot of kind of science-y based things. And planets are to scale. So if a planet is a certain size, it really is that size. If it says you're a megameter away from something, you really are 1,000,000 meters away from it. And it is a Elite Dangerous. The modern game is a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Milky Way galaxy, based on, you know, the best data they had and some interpretations of that data, because we don't really know how many stars are in the Milky Way, right? So it's about 400 billion star systems in the game, and they're like, it's really a full-size Milky Way galaxy. And they took as much data as possible from real star maps and everything. So anything that they could get from real data was actually put where it's supposed to be in game. But anything else is kind of extrapolated based on just science and based on their own little procedural algorithms and all that. It's really cool stuff, though. Have a lot of fun with that.
What's the latest news? Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo.
Oh, we did talk to her.
It seems he's not feeling well today.
Because like the lost an arm thing was like, what is up with this lady?
Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm.
That's true.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Didn't we accuse her earlier and she did nothing?
Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Nothing else matters.
Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Yeah, so if you love space shit, I would suggest looking into Elite Dangerous, but just as a fair warning, it can be simulatory. It can be very much like just dropping you into the world and letting you figure out a lot on your own. But if you like the idea of just kind of getting free reign, I heard that a smith in New Sheogorath is collecting amber. Yeah, we kind of already knew that, but okay. Why did that just pop up now? We've actually been told that by talking to people before in the rumor dialogue. But if you like the idea of having a, yeah, okay, yeah, you'd probably like Elite Dangerous then. It is one of those things though, like saving up and getting your, like the really big late game ships, it feels very rewarding, but it takes a lot of effort to get them. Sometimes if you're in the game at the right time, the right events, when I say events, let me do a cool thing to sell the game real quick. That's really interesting. There's this whole like background simulation they have going. So every star system, so there's the bubble around Sol, and that's where generally civilization is located. And then there's a few places dotted, not too far outside of the bubble. But any place with like civilization, those star systems, wherever people live there, there's different like groups, there's different factions within that system, and maybe they've spread out to the nearby systems, and all this kind of happens over time with the simulation. So the people in the star system Erevat, or Eravate, however you say it, it's one of the ones that I used to spend a lot of time in. It's super close to another one called Cremain, so there might be some crossover. Even though they're different star systems, the factions may have a little bit of pull in each system. So this is all kind of running on in the background, and then players can influence that by going in and trading with those factions or doing missions with those factions to help increase their influence. And if the players all band together and try to do, like, we're all going to help this group out at the same time, it actually really influences that faction quite a bit. And you can see things like a power shift, which then may create a civil war in that system as one faction takes over the other. So you could do that, and shit, there's so many other things going on, like just generally economies are another part of that simulation, where if a shit ton of players are like, oh, this place is paying really well for this item right now, and they all flood the market with that item, the price is going to tank. So then you might have to find another place to sell that item if you're doing trading and stuff. There were some really good runs that we used to do, and this isn't really as viable anymore, but we would go out of the bubble, like 400 light years or so out of the bubble to the Maya system. I think it was Maya, and it's like the Pleiades. It's around the Pleiades, and there's a couple black holes and stuff out there. It's a really cool area. There's some civilization out that way that's kind of taken hold, and we would grab like slaves and stuff out there and smuggle them back in, and because it's like 400 light years, it's such a long distance getting it back to the main bubble that you get paid super good money for doing it. So like, I mean, I made a couple billion doing that back in the day, and then like, oh, you want 100 million for this ship? I got you. Just start throwing stacks out. You do a lot of cool stuff like that. But one other thing, this is a cool little anecdote about something that happened and how the players actually do drive things. Back when the first major expansion came out, Horizon, this was the one that started letting us do planetary landings and actually, go down on the planets and land and drive around and stuff, right? So one of the things that was coming in that expansion was the Thargoid aliens, right? They've been teasing it for a while. Everyone's excited about it. So they kind of did a slow roll on it, though. And the first thing is people started discovering on planets unknown in space and on planets and stuff, you'd find unknown artifacts, and you'd find meta alloys and stuff. And it turns out that these things would damage your ship if you were carrying them. I think it was the unknown artifacts that caused the damage. Yeah, it was UAs. Unknown artifacts would cause damage to your ship if you were carrying them. But they were this like super rare thing, and everyone in the lore, all the scientists and everything, wanted to be able to research it, right? So you could then sell it at black markets for crazy money. So what people would do is they started figuring out, oh, well, we can like UA bomb, as they call it, unknown artifact bomb a station, and it actually damages the station and takes it offline. So you would have entire space stations where large groups of players would decide we're going to sell a shit ton of unknown artifacts to it to knock it offline, and then like nobody can use it until it gets brought back online. So the developers had another thing that they put in place in response to this, where they said, all right, we're going to give players a way to bring stations back online so that, you know, the whole game doesn't just get wrecked, right? This was a cool way for players to kind of have a control over, you know, what systems were kind of operational, if you will. But it goes even one step deeper. There was this event happening where this big ship was going to make a huge jump, and it was like gathering up energy and everything to make this huge jump and go check out some essentially uncharted areas in the galaxy. Guess what players decided to do? They decided to UA bomb that ship. And instead of showing up where it was supposed to, it disappeared. And players were scouring, looking around for it, and eventually they found it about 22,000 light years away from the bubble. Not where it was supposed to be. So that area where that ship was stranded, people then started running supplies through that like 22,000 light year gap. People would run supplies out there to help them build up like a new bubble out there, and it's called Colonia. So within the game now, there's all these other planets and like a secondary bubble forming 22,000 light years away from Sol. And it's only because players decided to UA bomb that ship before it jumped. It was never actually intended to be done that way. The lore was supposed to be, yeah, they're going to jump and explore this new area over here where no one's ever been but is of interest. And then it's like, well, the players wanted to fuck this up, so we're going to let them fuck it up, and we're going to build a new story out of it, basically. So that's the rundown of like how some of these systems kind of play. Yeah, so it would legitimately take, I believe some of the solar sails and stuff can potentially drop that down to about 8 months instead of 22 to get to Mars. That's, to my understanding, that's about the best that we can see happening right now. But we made some progress with like bubbles and everything. So the technology in Elite Dangerous is based on something called the Alcubierre drive. And that's a real thing proposed in like the 70s by a French scientist named Alcubierre. I don't remember his first name. But basically it's this idea, it's abusing relativity. So you compress space in front of you and expand it behind you. And the area in the middle is called like a bubble. And this all works, all the math checks out, everything. It hasn't been shown to be implausible or anything yet. The only thing that's stopping it is energy. It's like, yeah, you basically need like the energy of Jupiter or something. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So the technology in Elite Dangerous is, they call it the frame shift drive, because it's shifting your frame of reference, basically. So that's how they do the FTL travel in Elite Dangerous, is with the frame shift drive. So you go into your frame shift drive mode, and you can, cover. So the way it is like, basically you jump from one system to another. You don't actually fly from one system to another, because if they're like tens of light years across, even traveling at 2,000 times the speed of light takes a very long time to get there. So you do a jump from one system to another. But within a system, if you need to go, say, megameters, or some extreme distance, millions of meters or tens or hundreds of millions of meters or whatever, you go to your frame shift drive, and then you could cruise many times the speed of light by shifting your frame of reference like that. And again, that's based on the Alcubierre drive, so it's cool stuff. I love it.
Yes?
Yeah, I would suggest checking it out if that sounds like it's up your alley. The newest expansion is... I like it. It's not perfect. There's a lot of bugs, and it's you know, it's unfortunate. But it is the one people were like super excited for. It's Elite Dangerous Odyssey. And they called it Space Legs because it was the first time we're going to be able to actually walk around. Previously, it was driving around. Now we can get out and walk around. There's like first-person shooter mechanics and all that. It started introducing actual atmospheric planets that we could land on. There are a lot of bugs and stuff, and they're still working on it. Like, it's out, but they're still working on ironing everything out, so at least they're still doing stuff. But definitely just everything that's there is, you know, especially through Horizons, is all really good, in my opinion. I think it's worth checking out. Alright, let's do this dialogue.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Marine was behind it.
Is that so?
Yes.
I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Okay, you just said Destiny. I was gonna say, I don't know about Destiny, because I never played Destiny, but I've seen it, and I thought it was... I didn't think it was supposed to be like that, but you might say Star Citizen. And I think Star Citizen is gonna be pretty similar in a lot of ways. It's just, you know, it's got its own problems. The thing is, Elite Dangerous's mindset is expansions. The original Elite Dangerous in 2014 was supposed to largely do everything that the original Elite did back in '84, just a modern remake of it. And then they're like, we're gonna add like different modules or expansions to add other features.
The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Oh my god.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment.
It's like a Wabbajack bow.
Thaden and his chalice can both rot in hell for all I care.
Cool. What's the bow?
Goodbye.
Ruin's Edge. Now that I've become a member of the courts of both the Dukes of Madness, I should return to Sheogorath and report my progress. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people who do pretty well streaming that game. Like, very consistent viewer base. I mean, I think you know how it is when people are into like the more simulatory kind of games and stuff. They have really dedicated fan bases. I was gonna say one more thing about it. I don't remember what it was. Something came to my mind. Yeah, exactly. So the people that are into it, like, they kind of stick by it, and you have like really good fan bases, really good dedicated streamers and YouTube content creators and such. That's basically all they do is that game, right? Oh, right, I was saying about the expansions. Star Citizen, on the other hand, kind of wants to release everything at once, and I think it's making development a lot more difficult, as well as there is alpha access and such, but it's not the same as saying, let's get a pretty polished product out and then release an expansion on top of it to add new features, versus, you know, again, Star Citizen saying, let's just do everything on the initial release, basically. It's a lot harder to achieve that goal.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that?
See what he has to say.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful! You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams.
God, I love it. Still wonder why he has like a neck tattoo.
to the meat of your endeavor, the crux of the situation, the reason for your being here, and the likely cause of your death.
Cool. What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me.
Whoa.
Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
The next question is, why won't you be around? Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Whoever did the voice, by the way, had a fun time with this, didn't they? Where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheogorath. No, because it doesn't. It should.
That's a fair point.
You'll fix that.
That explains why I haven't seen it.
You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
If this guy was the actual king, I bet none of the major issues in the game would happen. Like, you mean... how do you mean that? Sylarn.
That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you
course.
listen to anything I say? Do your ears work?
No.
If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you?
Flame of Agnon.
It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn.
So those are the minions, okay.
Guarded by my saints and seducers.
Great torch.
The great torch shines
Great torch
above New Sheogorath. A beacon of hope for all the citizens.
Tony the Tiger shows up out of nowhere.
Except it doesn't.
Did somebody say
It's
great?
Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart.
Grey March.
Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say.
Oh, what do they say? I can't wait to hear this.
Don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times. You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag.
Tell me more about Jigalag.
He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think?
Yeah, just a little bit.
You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
And obelisks we've already asked, but he has more to say.
They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk.
I have a question. Well, I'll ask it after Priests of Order here, but...
They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them, but don't touch the corpse until they're really dead, which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
That's why. Okay. Good to know.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
I love it. So, he mentioned the free sweet rolls sign, and it made me think of something. Why aren't there any fat people in Elder Scrolls games? Like, everyone has the same body type. Because I was thinking about it, there are free sweet rolls. You'd have people getting fat off of that, right? Ooh, crash number 2. This is only the second time that I've crashed in Shivering Isles, so it is many times more stable than the base game. There we go. Continue. Yeah, it's like, how many Elder Scrolls games are there? And I don't think there has been a single fat... No, well... what's his name? Yagrum... what's the dwarf's name in the Corpusarium? Thanks for thin-shaming the game. I mean, it's a serious question, though. The dwarf in the Corpusarium, he's fat, I guess, but... I don't know.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, he's an exception, basically.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I will speak quickly, okay? Well, he is an exception, though, since, like, we don't have any other dwarves to compare him to. So I don't know if they're all like that, or... Well, we have the ghosts, but I don't know. He's just a very, very unique enemy compared to everything else, so I don't know if he's good to use as a litmus. He also has Corpus, so that, you know, affects him differently. How far do I have to go to get to this place? That's the question. Far enough that I'm gonna just warp to Hale and then go there. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they are, like, badass. Well, I mean, we know they were at pretty much constant war with the Chimer. This is goofy. I'm just gonna leave you to it. Whoa. Were you always there? Weird. Dude, the water, though, it looks so good reflecting the sky here, man. The sky in general here is just amazing. Oh, so I was talking about this yesterday with somebody else, but I don't know how you feel about it. I was saying if you go to pretty much any Morrowind video, like, you know those like hour-long retrospective review videos? If you go to pretty much any one of those, they will talk about, they like to use the word alien to describe the landscape, to describe the world of Vvardenfell, of Morrowind. And it typically is one of the highest bits of praise that people give to Morrowind, is the world design and how just different it feels from anything else. And I was thinking about that here with... Do you want to place a heart? Yeah, let's do it. I didn't know I was supposed to do that, but we've done it. Nope, he's still... Interesting. So do I just gotta... Yeah, we'll keep doing this. Anyway, back on the Morrowind train of thought thing. People like to praise the game for that. And what I was thinking about here is that this to me gives the same vibes. I'm not entirely sure why they decided to change Cyrodiil from a jungle into what we got. But obviously they did make a change. We had something established in lore as to what Cyrodiil was supposed to be. They made a change. It's fine, I guess, right? I don't think Oblivion's a bad game, but it's definitely not my favorite. It has its issues. This, to me, they did the world right. This is kind of what I was hoping... I mean, again, with what they decided to do for Cyrodiil, they did very well with it. It's just a little less unique, a little less stand out compared to something like Morrowind or compared to something like this. This has that same kind of weird alien vibe. I never really used that term myself, but everyone seems to like to use it. We have the mushroom things here, which is very reminiscent of Vvardenfell. We have just the strange sky, even, as something that feels a lot different. Rather than Cyrodiil is just like, hey, yeah, you got standard fantasy, you know, it's what it is. It's like everything else has kind of done this too. Again, you didn't do it bad. You set out to do something, and I think they did a pretty good job at it. I wonder what it would have been like if it was a jungle, though. I feel like it could have been more interesting. And again, I wonder why they decided to change that. You know, the first argument that came to my mind was maybe technology, but this game didn't come out that far removed from Far Cry, and it was doing jungles. Even Crysis. Crysis was like 07 or 08, was it? I don't remember. And, of course, Crysis was way more demanding than this, but you could have done a jungle still. I've arrived at the ruins of Kylarn. I'll need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon. I mean, I do put Skyrim pretty far down my list. I think we've talked about that. Not enough RPG in my RPG.
The Maskin are unworthy to guard the altar. Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn.
Sylarn, okay. Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this.
You just got to say that and it works?
Passage throughout the shrine of the flame of Agnon.
I need to light the flame.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the altar of despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the altar of rapture.
Wait, are we going to Bioshock now?
State your business. Sylarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything.
Why do I have to pick a side? Oh, 2. Yeah, Skyrim's definitely more of an action-adventure game for sure. It has RPG elements, but when you say picking a class, what do you mean by that?
It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Mazkin will not withstand us.
I overheard 2 Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Muriel mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer altar. I should find out more about this passage from Muriel.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Well, my point, or my joke being, there actually are no classes, right? But there are the stones, which kind of emulate, like, they don't really emulate classes, they just boost a skill, really. There are no classes, right? You don't get a... I didn't think you get a class in Skyrim. It's been a very long time since I played it, to be fair.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon?
And then Fallout 4 would be like, what if we just didn't have skills anymore?
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
Flame of Agnon.
The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that our Kana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair.
Kana.
She commands the Oriels here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Relok to end this stalemate once and for all.
Mazkin.
The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
The Underdeep.
My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the altar of despair. The Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kana would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
Why won't Kana listen?
She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the altar of despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kana see that.
Brilak.
Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles.
Altar of Despair.
Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it.
Altar of Rapture.
It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service?
Alrighty.
For shit.
There we go. So, I mean, I enjoyed Skyrim when it came out, but then, like, I kind of, I don't know, I didn't really want to go back to it like I did with, you know, particularly 2 and 3. I didn't feel like I was going to enjoy going back to it the same. I never really felt drawn to play it again in the past decade, basically, you know? A lot of RPG elements missing and all that, but I had fun. I beat the shit out of the game when it came out. Like, I did enjoy it. And as for Fallout, I never beat that game. As for both of them, though, you said you kind of knew exactly what it was going to be going in. I didn't. I saw a little bit of the material leading up to the release of Skyrim, but I didn't know that they were taking out a lot of RPG elements. I didn't know that so many things were going to change, right? So some of that definitely caught me off guard, but I accepted the game for what it was when I played it, and then after I was done beating it, I was like, yeah, I don't really like those changes. I don't like see a game and immediately say, oh, there's no classes to pick from anymore. I don't like it. Because to me, a class doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. I kind of joke about it, but to me, a class doesn't matter that much. I mean, I still have every single skill. The class only dictates what things level me up. So it doesn't really matter. I could still level up everything.
This is no place for a mortal.
Other games it matters more.
About to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
We're going to talk about this passage.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
Not entirely. Flame of Agnon.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Battle plans. Flame of Agnon first.
The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath.
Battle plans.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars.
Nope, we're gonna do the other thing just for fun.
It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
So what I've kind of made it obvious so far, but I tend to go with Mania on everything because to me it's more interesting, so we're gonna go Mania here. There are actually a lot of interesting NPCs in the in Crucible though. The orc that's afraid of cats, and there's a lot of goofy stuff there. So it is still pretty interesting, but the idea, just generally speaking, the idea of Mania is the more eccentric, goofy stuff that I think is funnier and more interesting. Again, like dropping the keys or something in that dungeon. That to me is way more interesting than like, oh, let's just blow them up with a fireball. That's kind of boring, right? So I tend to go with the Mania side of things. Let's see, what about the Underdeep?
Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play.
No.
Are you ready to help?
I will scout out the Dark Seducer position.
That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference.
All right.
For Sheogorath's glory.
So what I like doing with classes and stuff, if a game's going to make classes matter, where they can only do that thing, you know, like a Divinity Original Sin or something, that's different. In a game like this, I want to just max out everything, basically, just to say I did it. I don't really feel complete until I've done that. And granted, there's still a couple stats I don't have maxed out. But it's light armor, hand-to-hand, Snoop Dogg, and block. I mean, blunt and block. There's only a couple things I haven't maxed out. Oh, marksman as well. There are things I don't really use anyway, though. It's not a big deal. But I kind of would like to max them out, just to say I did it. Yeah, I like being a jack of all trades, you know what I mean? Let's see what's going on in here. I should check their deployments in both the main passage and the Underdeep so I can recommend the best way to assault.
Sheogorath, blessings upon you.
I feel bad. I don't want to...
A mortal wandering the halls of holy Sylarn.
I don't want to, like...
And a mole, no less. Explain yourself.
I don't want to lie to them or whatever. It is true, I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength.
Mazkin?
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
Flame of Agnon.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
Sure.
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
Altar of Rapture.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change.
Altar of Despair.
We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory.
Alright, let's check with this person. Ulfi. Is that it? The main passage leading to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep to see if it might provide an easier attack route.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance.
Is this how I get to the Underdeep? I'm being pointed that way.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey.
Pretty much Ulfric.
A dangerous place to be.
Your prey.
We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Orioles once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Sylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath.
I need to light the Flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
Flame of Agnon.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command, but I only hold despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us, but never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Alright, battle plans.
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar.
They really
of
don't
Rapture.
expect
They
the...
always do.
Okay.
They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the Flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
We'll talk about that later. I don't want to get involved.
As you wish. But I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame. I am honored.
Okay, flame.
Only the once the Orioles are
Yeah, we already know that. I don't need to listen to anymore.
For Sheogorath's glory.
I hope I didn't mess something up by going too far in that dialogue. Like, if I'm supposed to scout out and, like, figure out what they're doing, then that seems to be the way to do it, is to be like, hey, tell me what's going on, and then go to the other side. One thing, I gotta say, talk about the Skyrim stuff a minute ago, one thing I really have to say about Skyrim that does very well for me is the music. I don't remember all the music from the game, of course, but anytime I look at clips or whatever from Skyrim, I notice the music stands out to me. And I think the reason I like it is the style. I like it more than this game, for instance, because it has that folk vibe to it, and I like a lot of folk. I like folk metal, I like neo-folk music, like Faun. So, getting that vibe from the in-game music really, really just hits the right buttons for me. So I'm definitely a big fan of that aspect. I think that's one of the things that the game did extremely, extremely well. It might be my favorite in the series, although I really like some of the Daggerfall music, because I like old, like, MIDI stuff. I like my Hexen and Doom and stuff like that. Like my Final Fantasies, all that good stuff. I don't know if I've heard Blackmore's Night. So I'll have to check that out if it's, is it metal or neo-folk or what? And I still remember, my first exposure was Ensiferrum, and they were coming through on a tour. It was like the very first Pagan Fest in the US back in like 2007 or 8 or something, maybe 9 at the latest. I think 7 or 8. I had a friend tell me about this Pagan Fest with Ensiferrum, and Elweti, I think, was on it. Torisas. I was like blown away by that first exposure to folk metal. Okay, yeah. I have to check that out. Definitely not familiar. The Underdeep, by contrast, appears to be only lightly defended. Yep. Okay. Should be able to just walk out this way. So I don't listen to as much of the Celtic kind of stuff, but I do like what I've heard from it. I like the stuff again called Neofolk, which is typically like a medieval style folk, and that's kind of what the vibes I got from the Skyrim music gave me. Was that kind of neo-folk, medieval style. So again, I bring the band Faun up.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command.
That band really, really stands out to me, and I've listened to a lot of them for a very, very long time.
Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair?
Yes, but use the Underdeep.
Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky?
I've explored
What
it.
makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
Slightly defended.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap. Truth. Why does the game have to tell me it's the truth?
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Down with the Mazkin.
Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, so the first thing I would definitely mention is Faun. F-A-U-N. You had Fontaine Elben was a good album. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Yep, that's the name. I'm gonna let them do their thing, because if I get involved, I'm just gonna end up friendly firing. Okay, or not. Oh. I recognize Stella. I should be looting them. What if they have good stuff? Loathsome Dark Arrow. Another Sylarn key. Yeah, I do know what, oh, and Richie Blackmore, the name is familiar and I'm trying to remember why. I forgot to answer that. Well, you know, like talking over dialogue. The other one, I do know Dungeon Synth. I mean, I know what it is, I've listened to some, but I can't name any, like, you know, artists or albums or anything. But I always describe Dungeon Synth as basically Dungeon Synth is what would happen if you took the intro to a black metal album and stretched it out for like a full album. That's basically how I describe Dungeon Synth.
Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions.
See, lady just walked right in front of me. I went through a little Dungeon Synth mode a few months ago, but I don't really remember any of the names of what I was listening to. I saved a lot of it because I was like, "Ooh, this is good. I like it," but I just can't remember any of the names or whatever. I can't say I'm really big into the lo-fi stuff. It doesn't really work for me. I know a lot of people are into like the lo-fi hip-hop beats and stuff too, and it just doesn't really work for me. The Dark Seducer commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Dark Seducers in Sylarn to complete the Golden Saints victory. And yeah, that's why I knew, yeah, Deep Purple and Rainbow. I was like, why do I know that name? That's why. Because there's a little bit of relation to Dio there with one of those. That's exactly the main reason, but of course I know some Deep Purple. Yeah, the production thing just, I don't know, doesn't really work for me. It's an aesthetic. There's always jokes about black metal being, you know, recorded on like a... Like, it's not true cult if it's not recorded on like a Fisher-Price cassette tape thing, you know. Alright, I didn't realize, like, I haven't had to worry about fatigue in so long. Let's fix that. People move around too much in this game. I don't like the combat in this game. Where's my Moro in combat? The Dark Seducers in Sylarn have been utterly destroyed. I should speak to Kana about lighting the flame of Agnon now that her forces control both of the altars. I mean, like I said, it's not true cult unless it's recorded on a Fisher-Price cassette recorder.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
Me?
I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair.
Let's see... What are you going to do?
The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Maskin or an Oriole.
Okay.
It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Well, if you're gonna be gone, can we like smash first or something? Can we like, I don't know. You're gonna be gone anyway, right? Okay then. Is he gonna hurt me? Golden longsword. Hannah sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheoth, the Sheogorath commanded. He just mentioned Megadeth. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I can appreciate that. Like, there's certain things, like, again, some of that black metal in particular, lo-fi production kind of comes along with some of that territory. I'm not a fan of it, but, you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah, if you go to a band like Megadeth or something and you get that, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What's going on here, right? If you go to a band like Metallica and they turned off the snare drum, for instance, you know, a lot of people aren't gonna like that. What is this place? Okay. Oh yeah, I do love me some power metal. I haven't listened to a lot of power metal in a while, but it's always fun. And there's like, I like how there's a couple... Ooh, that looks nice. The two different flame colors combining.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I'll say something about power metal in a moment. There's like a little face in the rock right there, see it? Almost looks like a skull or something looking at you. Do I just step into it? Flame of Agnon added. I stepped into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with the holy fire. I shall return to New Sheoth and light the great torch in that place. I should have read the name before I closed it, because I damn sure don't know what that name was. What was I gonna say? Oh, power metal, yeah. There's definitely like the power metal that's just super cheesy. And it's fun on its own right. And there's some power metal that's a little more, not like taking itself too seriously, but a little more serious as well. And I can really appreciate both of those for, the, you know, what they each kind of do their own approach to it.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Some of it's just super cheesy and fun though. Like you just listen to it, you can't help but like smile. It's like, yeah, this is fun.
Flame of Agnon.
I have.
Fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the Mania side of the society,
dang,
you'll be a hero to the people of bliss, I assure you.
Doopy with the raid, thank you. I'll light the great torch for you. Thank you for that raid, I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of bliss to new heights of madness.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's go over here. They really want me to pick sides. I have lit the great torch as he requested. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore. Oblivion hand-to-hand build, that's fun. Hand-to-hand can actually be pretty good on this game.
Not listening to you.
Not my preferred way to play, but it can be pretty good.
It's because
it can be a fun way to humiliate people as well. They come up swinging their big dick like badass sword, and it's like, nah, we're gonna box. Let's do it. Let's box. We're just talking about power metal and stuff, and the lyrics. Yeah, the lyrics and all are a lot of fun, and you know they definitely kind of cater to that kind of nerdy stuff. So you get a lot of like D&D references and all that fun stuff. Why is it pointing me that way? I'm supposed to go to Sheogorath, aren't I? Hold on. Yeah. Why is it pointing me that way? Let's see if something's going on.
Silarn is ours at last.
I don't think I can render any assistance until you hear Lord...
Yeah, so he's actually not here. That's why it's pointing somewhere else. That's odd. Let's go check it out. Maybe he was standing there and I just didn't notice. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Doopy. Alright. Aw, I would miss. Wheel of Time, that is, something I've wanted to check out just because I understand that the legacy behind it. Yeah, he was totally sitting here the whole time. I missed him. You told me to speak to Sheogorath. I'm like, I know where he lives. I play Morrowind. I play Daggerfall.
I see no reason to talk to you.
Let's do it.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Still looks like he's a neck tattoo. Save you time?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
Fun.
And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears.
Interesting.
But this
Good to know.
is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the Courts of Madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect.
Alright, how do we do that?
The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Want the Duke speed is sweet. Hey, Tusk with the raid too. Nice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Want the Duke speed is pleased?
No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arcus and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
Amazing. Amazing dialogue. Grey March.
It's already started, but you might be able to.
Good night,
stop.
Zek. Yes.
We're making
Hope you get some
into a
good
leader
rest.
that people can trust. someone to look up to, someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
And one more time about Jiggalad, because you have more to say.
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
Nice. Yeah, I said it earlier.
Come visit again.
Voice actor had so much fun. Voice actor had so much fun with this. Also, I like Sheogorath has had the same appearance since at least Daggerfall, right? I don't remember, are they even in Arena? I watched a playthrough of Arena one time. It's been so long. But he looked like this even in Daggerfall, which I really appreciate the consistency. One of the other things that just came to mind, though, is that book I read earlier talked about summoning Hermaeus Mora, and it said that his day was like, I don't remember what day it was, but it's a certain day you would summon him, and they talked about needing like a mage's guild or this or that. That was actually how you summoned Daedra in Daggerfall. You would have to go to specific services that would let you summon a Daedra, and you'd have to do it on the correct day, and like everything would have to be perfect for you to be able to summon them. And it's like, how do you figure this stuff out? Jeez, it's crazy. To address a question Doopy asked a minute ago about mods, big mods, maybe not. There's quite a handful of mods, but a lot of them are like either quality of life or graphical replacers. It depends on what you count, right? Like, so you get Darnified UI, like that's of course a mod, but it's whatever. There's various there's like the character overhaul things. There's what I basically did at this point in the way my mod setup is, I discovered the Wabbajack installer, and I did Through the Valleys. I took out a bunch of things that overhauled the gameplay in ways I didn't want. I wanted it to still be closer to vanilla gameplay, but I wanted some of the quality of life stuff. I added a couple of my own quality of life things, like unlimited potions and merchants having more gold. I can't remember. There's a handful of mods. Most things don't really change the gameplay too much, though. I don't like straying too far from vanilla. And I did hear something about you playing Outlast earlier. How did that go? 40 minutes? Terrible. I might play it one day, I don't know. I think I own it, but I've never played it. I love games like Amnesia and stuff, though. Penumbra.
Another sheep returns to the flock.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, you just need to shave the rest of that. You're not doing yourself any favors, bro.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
But Mania is just batshit insane in an amusing way, so I'm gonna go with Mania. Sorry. Rumors.
You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display.
Blazing a Duke.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
Okay, what do you have to say about Mania?
The great torch shines with the pure light of Mania. You chose well.
Because I'd probably do the Mania one.
With the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to Mania.
We're gonna go about another 45 minutes or so. Around the 8-hour mark, I'm gonna call it, okay? Replacing a Duke.
Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
Oh, I love it. Let's do it.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Oh yeah, piss that lore all over me, baby. Describe the history.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren.
Sounds like my kind of party.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
That hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their
They drank the Kool-Aid, didn't they?
Their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Alrighty. I'm okay with that. What do we do?
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court.
Okay, I know how to do this. Hang on.
The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat.
Hey, I was promised sex too.
During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Look at this goofy looking dude over here. Arctis is just like, oh. Why? Do I have anything good on my soundboard for that? I don't even know. Yeah, I probably do. Here's what he's doing right now. He's saying, shit, where is it?
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
I've spoken to Dervinin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of Ascension for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Soul at the Sacellum. I should now speak to Arctis to learn of Dementia's ritual.
I'm disappointed in your choice.
Let's see, ritual.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
He's like, no one ever wants to hear my stories. Yeah, please tell me.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy.
So they drank the Kool-Aid. Okay. He killed them all? Well, no, it wouldn't be... Actually, the Mania one would be drinking the Kool-Aid, I guess, if they knew they were taking a lethal drug. But this was like a covert poisoning.
Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
Tell me what to do.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
I've spoken to Arctis, High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of Ascension for Dementia is simple. Sil would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice. So if we need... Oh, shit, that butterfly. If we need to convince the Mania dude to leave his throne, all we gotta do is promise him unlimited drugs. Just tell him he could stay high all the time if he gives up the throne. And I'll take over. Just like that. Oh, I guess we'll never be able to find that guy's missing things. Since he's, you know, dead. Alright. Let's head in here and talk to Sheogorath. See what he has to say. We're gonna go the Mania side. I'm pretty much citing Mania all the way through, because, again, I think Dementia does have interesting things, and some of the people in Crucible are really batshit insane in funny ways. Again, the orc that's afraid of cats. The Khajiit that loves dogs. They are still funny. Oh shit, I did it again. Sheogorath was still there. I thought he left after we talked earlier. How did I walk past him? Whatever, it's fine. But in general, the idea of Mania is more in line with the colorful, batshit insane, goofy stuff. And that's what I want to kind of push for. It's not that big of a deal, but still, I'm gonna kind of trend towards that. See, that's why I didn't see him, I guess, because, I don't know, he was moving around or something. Or no, he was, I don't know, fuck it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I had sex.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
Decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose.
There's no turning back.
Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid.
Stupid.
So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Thadon, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises.
Oh, you're so demented. But not in the other way.
It'll be in full swing soon. Excited?
He's really excited. No.
It's the death of all things.
Yeah.
But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
Jigalag.
You'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
Thadon.
Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
Okay.
We will speak when your task is complete.
So now you actually do want me to go there. Yeah. How do we get him to overdose without his knowledge? I mean, he's already a drug addict, so just tell him it's Felmore or whatever it was called. He'll eat it right up. He'll love it.
Scylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Where do we want to go? Over here. Yeah. Save in case we crash. We've only crashed twice here in Shivering Isles content, but still a slight concern. And, like, no one's here. You're here. What's up?
Welcome to the house.
Nope, you have nothing to say. Alright, what time is it? It is now 8 a.m. So I was saying we'll go until about the 8-hour mark. We might just do this quest, because it's probably going to put us at a reasonably close proximity to that. We'll see.
Good day to you. What can I do for you on this fine, fine day?
How do I make your leader overdose? Thadon.
If I were you, I'd check with Thadon's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Is that going to be an Argonian with that name?
Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles.
That's cool.
May all your days be filled with enlightenment, Emperor.
How can I help you this fine day?
Well, let's find out.
The poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
Thadon.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures.
Don't make me feel bad. Come on. Pleasures. Just masturbates all the time.
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
That wasn't far off.
Green mote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Daily routine.
At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly. Go ahead. For me?
How about now?
Very well. I see little harm in telling you.
Here's $1,000.
In the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of green mote.
So if we put a shit ton of green mote.
We dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
That ought to do the trick.
Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known.
But we're best friends, right? You can tell me.
Few, such as myself,
right?
know
We're friends.
Location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
I did just give you like $1,000 though. Come on.
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that will convince me to tell you where the green mote is located. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time.
That's a lie. Time freezes when we're talking, and you damn well know that. So I just tail her. It's gonna be around dinner time, though, that we really find out what's going on. What the hell? Oh my god. What an animation. Literally just follow.
Again.
You said 8 p.m. is dinner? Special errand at noon every day. That's what it is, okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember what her schedule was. She said she went to the book place. She said like 8 p.m. was dinner. It's 11:28 a.m. It's 30, so 2:40. Oh, why is it doing that? Dude, why are you doing that? Time pass. Because I don't want to wait. And it's almost noon. That was faster than actually waiting for it. That's the quality quest content we look for in this game, yeah? Alright, she'll never know I'm here. Golden Saint there might. Maybe not. Save periodically through this in case we crash. I don't want to have to retail. How am I not? I was about to say, how am I not seeing right now? Gonna be in these crystals. Ah, I followed Wide-Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. You mean... Oh, I literally can't move. You mean right here in the open? Cool. Thank you, game. I've observed Wide-Eye activating the secret entrance to the green moat silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Wouldn't it be great if we had chameleon potions? We'll never get caught. Whoa. Holy shit. What is this? We need some madness ore. That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Oh, the game's just telling me where to go. Yo, they are patrolling this place. Oh, so this place is much larger than I expected. Ah, here we go. Is this it? Yeah. I've obtained 2 doses of green moat. I now need to sneak into Thaden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gundlar prepares the meal in the morning, so I'll have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. How much can I get? I don't know if I'm picking it up every time I hit, or only every time we hear the sound. Oh yeah, we got 33, nice. 34, 35, 36. So then I need 2 more. Unrefined green moat, we'll get those 2, that sounds fun. It just hurts you. Drains all kinds of stuff. I mean, they did say it's, you know, pretty bad. Pretty bad stuff. You take it, and you have to just go through Max Payne dream sequences for the rest of the game. Dude, Max Payne's dreams are fucked up. If you know, you know. When I see her, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up? Although, we haven't seen her yet, so I don't know where she went. I was gonna talk to her down here and be like, "Hi, how's it going?"
Once again.
Yep, that's that. Alright. Then we'll come back here and we'll go check out the food. It's... I would say 2 p.m. is afternoon, right? Right? It sounds like it... That's what I would say. So we should be good to poison this stuff. Duke's quarters. Alright, we'll do this without, we'll do this without Chameleon. We'll challenge. How close are you gonna come this way? Alright. Shit. Okay. Wait until we get an opportunity, we'll sneak around the side there. Actually, this works. Thaden's meal. Greenmote removed. Parchment. Where's his drink? Thaden's wine. I've slipped an extra dose of Greenmote into Thaden's meal and Thaden's wine. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast and watch the effect the Greenmote overdose has on Thaden. Well, if I understand right, that's just a sneak peek at what's in store for me, right? Okay, we're gonna have to hide while they come over here. They shouldn't see me back here, unless something really goes horribly wrong. Like, there's no reason they should see me in the dark like this. Alright, almost out of here. See, we're doing this, no chameleon. That's all there is to it. A little bit of stealth. Yoink! We did it. First try.
Speak, citizen.
It's pointing me to Thaden. Okay. Let's go to the House of Mania. This is the dining room, so... Be here at 8 p.m., huh? Let's wait a few hours, see what happens. Is that green moat there as well? Because they say they put some in the meal, so that's one dose, and then the wine and the extra that I put in is another dose. So I guess there was already some there. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I had sex. I'm gonna wait just a few more in-game minutes, about 15 in-game minutes. And then let the festivities begin. I feel like people are showing up now.
Hello.
Getting ready for dinner. 7:50.
Hello again, my friend.
Dude, that's a late dinner to me. When I was growing up, my mom would always have dinner ready at 6 p.m. And I go to friends' places and they would eat at like 8 o'clock. And I'd be like, yo, I'm so hungry. Why does everyone else eat so late?
Greetings, friend.
Not suspicious. He's just gonna go, oh! Fall out in his chair. This what typically happens with stuff like this, but hopefully this will be more entertaining. I've entered the main hall in the House of Mania, and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effect the green mote overdose has on Thaden. Oh shit, is he gonna get naked?
Good day to you.
Well, he definitely looks like he's high.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy.
I can't move.
The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. Ah, what? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Oh, the dude's cheering? It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, she's weeping. I feel bad for her. After Thaden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice.
I do feel bad for her.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy.
Green mote.
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment.
I've obtained Thaden's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sicellum. Let's do it. Yeah, so I should still have to do this myself too, right? I have to eat the drugs myself. That's what they said. Unless I gravely misunderstood something. We'll see. We'll see in just a few moments. Alright, new save. Thaden's blood removed. It's on fire, that's cool. Do I just wait until I get a journal update? Oh no, there we go. I activated it.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with
I misunderstood something. I'll go back and listen to the dialogue again.
I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
I thought it was going to be some weird bullshit where I have to also do it, and then I, like, revive back or something, because, I mean, we're just fucking Sheogorath. It's a Daedric Prince. It's Shivering Isles. It's weird. It's supposed to be odd. Alright, goodbye.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
Alright, let's talk to Sheogorath.
You've done it! The ritual is complete,
whoa.
and you've survived. A shame about Theoden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak.
Uh-oh.
The ritual must not be completed.
Too late.
Still, you dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out before I forget myself.
Theoden dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Theoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the Fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this.
Whoa.
There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Oh, they are pissed. This is something he brought up earlier, that his subjects will become priests of order. He already said that. So this is not something we should be terribly surprised by, and I imagine it would have happened the other way around. Had we taken her out, Theoden would have probably done the same thing. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, the Duchess of Dementia, became furious. Before she stormed out of the Sissalum, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office. I guess we got a new office now. New place to call her home, I guess. So let's do it.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. A ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others.
Cool. I like it.
You would be well served to remember that.
And the Fringe.
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones.
Your penis?
The Grey March has swept the Fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Gotta break some of the crystals, maybe. We'll see. Ring of Lordship, summon Golden Saint. And we can already kind of summon Golden Saints anyway, thanks to Lame. That's a mod I left out earlier. Lame. Less annoying magic experience. I added that halfway through the playthrough because it sounded interesting. Obelisks.
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things.
And Grey March.
It swept the Fringe. That's not good. See if you can't hold them off there. Because if you can't, everyone is going to die.
Awesome.
No pressure.
And that's gonna be it.
Congratulations.
Whoa. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna face out. Move out a little bit. Okay, perfect. So, thank you, everybody who showed up today. I'm going to talk over these rude people. Can't they see I'm doing an outro? Thank you to everybody who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do. Watch my stream. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the new follow, raid, all that fun stuff. I do appreciate all that. Double raid, actually. That's always fun. Yeah, so recap of today. It's basically just been nothing. Well, it has been nothing but Shivering Isles. We did a bunch of kind of one-off oddball side quests, helping random people with random odd things that they wanted to do because everyone's crazy here in the Shivering Isles. And then we've kind of started running down the main quest path here for about the last 4 hours or so, where we've learned that Jigalag, the Daedric Prince of Order, is basically coming in to take over. We have this whole Grey March thing, the Knights of Order, all kinds of fun stuff going on here. And basically this happens at the end of every era. And it's going to happen again now because we're at the end of another era. So we're trying to find a way to kind of stop it from happening. And everything that Sheogorath has tried in the past has failed. So we're trying new things now. And that's what we are. And we're basically going to take over like Sheogorath. We're going to have power. We're going to have Sheogorath powers and everything. So we're going to be Big Dick Cool Dude at the end of this. You know, because we explicitly asked the question to him earlier, like, how can I be a Daedric Prince? And he's like, well, maybe not really, but you're going to be super powerful like me. You're going to basically be like one, kind of, but not really. So, yeah, we're going to be Big Dick, super powerful dude by the end of this. It's going to be cool. So what I'm going to aim for is next stream we will probably beat this, and that should end up being the end of this game. That's the current projection. So unless things go horribly wrong or it takes much longer than I expect, then that's going to be it. So when does that mean? That's going to be Tuesday, because I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So next stream will be Tuesday, the 12th of April at about 17:30 Central. That is the expected time. We'll see how accurate that is. Sometimes things happen, right? That is the expected time. So that is when I will be here. If you are watching and you're new here and you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. It's free and I would greatly appreciate it. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting the notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. That's all free as well, and I greatly appreciate that as well. That said, that's about it. I've recapped today's stream, said what we're going to aim for next time, probably the last session, maybe not. But yeah. So again, thank you to everybody who showed up. And until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here.
We've managed to avoid drowning. Good job.
And I don't like you.